doing Valheim and no portals challenge. This is our cozy little shed that we live in. Just a little house. Nothing too fancy. You know, we don't want to draw attention to ourselves. We're just very, very sort of shy and retiring types here. You know, nothing ostentatious. Do we have any food? Because we're like running low. We're getting a bit hungry. What is my third food? Okay, one of you. And then one of you and one of you. Let's put you away. So I remember that I don't have any food. So, yesterday, when last we met, what did we do? We went to our first swamp. We fought the Elder. Before that, we went to the... Yes. I turned back on the kiln on the automatic fuel mod. So which is why there's a lot of activity going on here. I did test it, though. I put wood here on the ground. It didn't steal it. I don't know if that's because it was trying to take it from there first. We'll see. Kiln net may rise, you know what I mean? And kind of try and take over. I also dropped wood over here and it didn't take it from there. So I don't think it's taking... I don't think we need to worry about it. Have it on like the smallest radius for like detection. Wood detection. So hopefully it's going to behave itself. On the previous playthrough when I was using this mod, which has been so really so helpful for me, when I have like a bunch of silver, a bunch of black metal and like iron, like end game, oh god, I don't want to stand there and just whack it all into the smelter when I'm, you know, like finished streaming, that kind of thing. So it's just been a godsend, honestly. I really like it. Turd wallet, yes. Hello Dave, hello lovely, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. So yeah, so that's working away. We went to the swamp yesterday, so we gathered a bunch of like awesome stuff. I feel like the first thing we should do is hang our Elder Trophy, actually. We got a bunch of like cool things to deal with. We also ran across a Leviathan. It was very close to shore. It was like, yes. There's like a, maybe it was here actually. Tiny swamp. I feel like it was literally opposite a shelter, wasn't it? I think I marked it in the wrong place. Leviathan. I don't know if it's an A there. Leviathan. So yeah, we found our first one. We got a bit of chitin. So I think we can make a razor if we wanted to, which is a little knife, which is quite good if you're in the knife phase of the game, or you're using knives. Wait, I can use words. So yes, that's going to be great. We're going to wait for a harpoon though. I want to make a harpoon. I think, how much do I need? Is it, somebody did tell me very kindly in the chat yesterday. Harpoon. There's the knife, the razor. We need 20 for that. The harpoon is just so clutch for moving around animals. 30. Oh, shitting hell. Okay. We're getting raided. This is interesting timing. Oh no. What is it? Oh god. Yes. Can I lead you all over here? Away from the door? I'm out of arrows! I'm just gonna... Hang on a minute. Bear with. First things first. Viking ready. First of all, let's make it daytime. You smell, sorry, something smells. Yes, lovely. Just found onions in my world, starting to live the good life. Very nice. Okay, let's first pick up some arrows because we have some. Shitting hell. Okay. Do you know what? I was online after streaming for a little bit, just organising some stuff, and this didn't happen. And what interesting timing. Okay, arrows. We can just go and melee them, can't we? I'm a bit worried about my boars. Come on, fight me, you turd wallet. I will fight you like a dog in the street. That's right. Hi. Thank you for the entrail delivery. So there shouldn't be any starred guys on a raid, right? I just want to make sure my boars are okay, because this is my only concern. Everything else is, like, fine in this lovely cottage. Skellies. So I think one of the things we've... Oh, gosh. One of the things we've noticed... Can I parry your arrow? is that whenever we've had these little palisade areas before, they've just kind of stood next to they stand next to it. Yeah, kill the deer. Lovely. Thank you for the dinner. Smell is gone. Excellent. Somebody opened a window. Oh, it's always darker, wasn't it? Hi, Turd Wallet. I kind of want a block farm. So should we see if we can use these skeletons? They're not even interested in me. Oh, you've come to my house. You don't even want to talk to me. What is this? What is this? Okay, so we'll repair all that. Let's go. There's going to be more of these guys around the place. Derping out. Not sure what to do. Hello? Anybody? That was our first swamp raid, chat. We literally just went to the swamp yesterday. We killed the elder yesterday. Oh, goodness me. Wizard, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. If anybody here isn't in our Discord or would like to join the Discord, there's a link in the chat. You don't have to be a subscriber. I always mention it at these times. Thank you very much for the support. I don't see any more of them. Did we just kill them so quickly that they didn't spawn? How many did we kill? We've had loads more than that before. Are they in the trench? Do I need to be concerned? Let's do some repairs on our little fencer-oony. Make sure it's okay. Oof, yeah, I need to put something to cover the door. Bit of corewood life, yo. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, sir. Get me out of here. Oh, yes. So we did have some carrots in a box. I turned them into seed carrots. I'm kind of following chat's kind of suggestion and putting crops in with the boars. It seems like the right thing to do. So just to make sure I always have a crop for them. Yeah, that was, I mean, not that overwhelming. Let's go collect any food skis. What is our game audio like? Oh, game audio is very quiet. There we go. Ah, that's better. There we go. There we go. A bit more immersive. Those guys didn't have a polite bone in their body. Oh gosh, the grass scared me then. Scared by grass. Ooh, a Drauga trophy. Let me trash that shiznit. Get out of my inventory, sir. Yeah. That was very underwhelming, I must say. Have they nerfed Drauga? Like, is it that I killed them too quickly? No. I took too long to kill them. I wasn't polite enough. I was too polite. What did I do wrong, chat? Talk me through this. What was my mistake? We got like 5 entrails. Interesting. Hello, wizard. Hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Well, that was interesting. Yes, I'm slightly underwhelmed, I think is the theme here. Well, have we eaten recently? How long have we got left? 17 minutes. How far are the trophies? Let's just quickly run to spawn. Wait, let's be smart. Do we need anything? Is this all repaired? So what did he break? Nothing. There was a bit of wood here. I could just have like a series of doors, couldn't I? Like door, all the way about here. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. But like, I broke one door and there's a bloody another door. Yeah, I want to get rid of this elder trophy because I feel like I just need to get that out of my way, and then we can get on with the task of the day. Oh, I also put labels on the boxes because I was like struggling to find things. Yeah, we got a dump box, very important in any survival playthrough. Mushrooms, berries, honeys, flowers, meat, meals, fishing stuff, trophies. Trophies next to the fishing stuff because, you know, you need trophies for fishing now. Certainly cores, we're going to end up with a bunch of these probably, if we bring them back. And then stuff to take to the trader. We did make some healing meads yesterday for the first time. But now we can make medium healing mead, so I guess we'll use this first. We haven't used any like heals at all yet. So I guess we'll use that first, right? So what am I going to need for food? We're going to be moving on to like sausages at this point. We don't have a huge amount of entrails. So what is it? Boar meat, thistles. So maybe before... We're going to want to go and... let me put my thoughts in the right order. We're going to want to go and maybe gather some items anyway. So let's make food first. This is my point. And yes. So anything food related... I guess we need to make a weird food box, weird items box. I also really want to make a little swamp hat. Okay, that's fine. We need to deal with our crops as well, which have grown. Okay, so let's put things away. So meat in here. Do I have any... Is that all the thingies I have? Fortunately, we were killing necks on our journey, so we have like a bit of a restock. How is everybody doing anyway? How is your Saturday going? What are you up to? Are you playing a bit of Valheim today? What's the sitch? Hope you're having a good day. Let's make the tier 1 root mask. So now that I've got this, I'm not going to take poison resist to the swamp. I'm going to save my poison resist potion for bone mass. Subu. Thank you for the follow. Not enough chickens. Love the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Wizard. That's very nice of you. He broke some light. Ah, it was the torches. Okay. I need to fit Corwood into my castle build. Not sure how to do that yet. Starboard, the Corwood Society will be on to you if you don't get some Corwood in there. Are you building the mountains? At forest, want to be able to get misty raids when it gets to that point. Swamp hat. Yes. The root mask. The root mask here, you get from killing abominations in the swamp. You get roots. You get 5 for each kill of an abomination. You need 10 to make the first tier hat, and then I think like was it 5 for subsequent ones, or like a few for subsequent ones? I think 5 for each one. I'm not sure. And then you need 10 ancient bark. You get that from ancient wood or ancient trees in the swamp, and a couple of scraps. At the first level of this hat, only gives us 8 armor. Our bronze helmet gives us 12, but this gives us poison resist. And as I kill abominations, which I love doing, it's a very fun fight because you can parry. We'll level this up basically. So I will probably travel around with a swamp hat and my bronze helmet. Let's get some scraps. But it's a great thing. You can kill the abomination with fire arrows initially, or if there's a surtling spawner, which I'll allow you to discover if you haven't seen that yet. You can lead them into fire. This is our cute little... Look, we're so cute. Hello. Hi. There you go. Perfect. Lovely. So now we have that, and I'm going to continue to kill abominations so I can level it up. I don't know if I can level it up. It needs a tier 2 workbench for me to repair it. That's fine. Everything else is tier 2. And I'm assuming until I level it up to like max level. What are my thoughts here? Until I level it up to max level. I don't know about repair benches. I don't know if I need like a higher tier repair bench to repair it. Dave will maybe know on that one. If you're going to build with a castle build, could see stone first floors, top ones is Corwood. That sounds cool. Tar roof. Oh, so nice. Did someone say lack of Corwood? Uh-oh, Corwood Society's here. Watch out, everybody. Hello, Tim. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Just got back home from travels. I think it's time for some chill couch time with my cat and watching a Valheim stream. Well, welcome in, Filmist. Good to have you here. Hello to the cat, too. Almost a Mr. Bean voice there. I think that's what I was going for. Hello. I've got plenty of core wood stacks, just need to use them. I think that's a good idea. Could also make a cabin in the grounds. Oh, yes. Well, I missed that. Lost in my own mind. I'd Airbnb that guest cabin. Yeah, sounds nice. As I level up the swamp hat, Dave, can I always repair the swamp hat at a tier 2 workbench? Root armor repair level, that's it, yeah. Dave is my encyclopedia. Or wiki, whatever. Okay, you know you can Google things, Anna. Yes, I know, but Dave's here. Why would I Google it when Dave's here? Dave is more efficient. There you go. These are my answers to you. Yes, so we have now boxes. Very, like, fancy boxes for all sorts of things. Chitin, where can I put chitin? Let's put it in, like, a valuables. Now, valuables is usually where I do take to trader. Let's just do valuables. Because it's easier and I'm lazy. Let's put that in there. Then trophy. You see, already just knowing there's labels, I'm able to find my way around. Okay. The abomination trophies you can use. I have never. So they are an ingredient in a fishing. They're an ingredient in a fishing. What's it called? Recipe, a bait recipe, but you can also like attach them to walls and things. I have never done that. Should I go on a minor tangent and see what they look like on the wall? Like instead of a vine or something. Do we have fine wood? Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do. Ba-da-da-dum. Furniture. That would be... Just look at that. You walk out your house, you just see the word dump. It's really lovely. What about covering the cookie corner? So I did put a sign here because I think I'm going to turn this into like, no, wait, it's not a cookie corner. Hold on a second. This is to like represent. So the corner, oh gosh, screw you brain. The corner is where people are sent when they tell a really bad, like, dad joke or something. Now, I don't want you to feel like you can't tell jokes here. Yeah. Like, kind of creepy. Kind of, like, kind of gross. Maybe I want to hang them, like... so, yeah, when people tell, like, a really bad dad joke, they get sent to the corner. You know, it's like purgatory, basically. Now, there's talk that there are cookies in the corner, but I can assure you there are no cookies in the corner. It's not a place to, like, you know, be happy and stuff. It's just, you're supposed to just reflect on stuff. I don't know how I feel about this. It looks interesting, but it looks like maybe we have some kind of infestation. I live in the corner. Yeah, Nephenor lives in the corner. Yeah, bad dad jokes, finding my time to shine. Yes. Cookies are in the corner. Don't believe it. Listen here, Nephenor. And a bee knife. We also have now a channel in the Discord for corner jokes. Yes. It was originally called dad jokes, but, you know, mums can make bad jokes too. Do you know what I mean? There may or may not be cookie smuggling happening. Official reports deny any such transactions taking place. And a bee knife. My best reflections are done with cookies. Oh, God. You can put any Unicode stuff on those signs. Early on, I decided I would be clever and use Norse runes for labels on my chests. It was not helpful. Oh my goodness, Dave, that sounds so silly. I like mounting abomination trophies. Starfleet Dobber took a screenshot of my mountain for Discord. Okay. Davepedia. Yeah. Repair level doesn't scale with equipment level. Okay, so it's going to be repair level 2, and then it doesn't matter how much I level it up. That sounds cool. Starfleet Dobber log cabin in the forest is super cozy. Yeah, built. Yeah. Root armor repair level. Am I looking in the Discord? This is my explored mountain. It is lovely big, and yes, there are fire markers as I ventured up there without potions. Sad campfires. Oh, lots of silver. Nice. Nice swamp there. So that kind of brings me on to thinking about what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna close Discord because it's distracting me. What we're gonna do today. Do I want to keep this like this? Maybe. I feel like they'd be better on the wall somewhere. I don't know. Does it spoil the coziness to have that creepiness there? We'll see. We need to find a swamp today. This is what I'm trying to say. Yes, we went to a swamp yesterday, but we didn't get a lot of stuff. There were no crypts there, so we kind of got out. Let me get out my... Put these things away. Let's have a quick snack. Meals, meals, meals. For now, we'll just eat 3 HP foods because we don't have any stam foods cooked. Now, we need a weird stuff box. Okay, excellent. So we'll do like ooze, guck, blood, and like entrails. But I want to keep the entrails on me because I want to make sausages. Do I need to work on the old vegetable husbandry. Let's pick our turnips. So we're finally in a position to use 3 turnips to make our spice rack. Oh, that was a fine sneeze, my friends. Yes, let's get our food sorted, and then we're going to go back on another epic adventure. We're doing a no portals challenge, so everything is a bit of a challenge. We have to plan ahead, we have to prepare for journeys. Let's pick our carrots as well. Da-dum, da-dum. But my main objective today is to find a swamp with crypts, and I want to set up a bit of a base. If it's a swamp that's near like a mountain and a plains, that would be kind of optimal, because especially like a decent sized mountain, because we're going to want to get a bunch of silver. Am I deafening you with this game audio? Is that okay? Yes, I want to set up somewhere so I can gather my iron, smelt the iron and everything, and I don't have to be like heading back and forth. So we're going to want to maybe like have a cauldron there, everything. Obviously we have a boar farm here, which is suboptimal. Maybe we could have a wolf farm there because we need to work on like, you know, maybe preparing like a sustainable, renewable wolf supply. I don't know, chat. But yeah, because we're doing no portals, maybe near like a couple of like 3 biomes would be, or 4 biomes would be really good. 5 biomes, question mark. That would be amazing. But yeah, iron is really my most important like goal for today. We're gonna do this and this and this, and we're going to turn these into seeds. Because I want to make the iron boat. The iron boat is going to absolutely, hopefully, oops, I put those too close together, transform our experience as little nomadic Viking friendos. In the room. Don't forget to, thanks Cam. Oh gosh, thank you so much Cam. Big help, big help. Bless you. Oh wait, I'm behind. Hello Tequila, hello lovely, happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. Dave sounds like when I was using Norse words for portals was super unhelpful. Oh, you guys. I was like, I'll learn some words. I always forgot which one was home and just ran between portals. If we kept cookies where Anna could find them in the corner, there wouldn't be any. She wouldn't let us have them, that's why we keep them hidden. Yeah, but every now and again there's a purge of the corner, you see. Anna raids the corner whenever she gets the munchies and confiscates the cookies, that's it. The ones we left for her to find. She's happy, we're happy, and so the circle goes. Hello Hell's Machine. Good, thanks. How's it going? Hello, hello, welcome. We're going to find a swamp hopefully today and get ourselves some iron. This is the plan. Never expecting, but it should be. Hello, lovely people. All right. I've got to click on here, otherwise I'm going to like punch my carrots. There you go. So yeah, we also need to get some entrails. We need more like ooze, guck, ancient wood. Just gather all the things really. I'm very tempted. I don't know if we could find a swamp that isn't too far from here, and just bring back like enough metal to make into like nails for a boat. I don't know. Oh, hello. Now let me throw 3 turnips on the ground, not in some kind of ritual, but just so that I can make my spice rack. In fact, let's make the spice rack first, shall we? This is going to be our cauldron upgrade. Dandelion, mushroom, thistle. Mushrooms. I'm very excited about this. Oh yeah. Now, where do I want to put this? I could put it on the side. In the past I've done 2 of these because it kind of looks nice. Like either side. If I hang it here, it is just going to be in the way. I could hang it there. It wants to be like underneath something. Or I could put something sticking out. Or I could hang it from the ceiling. Let me see how I feel about this. Is it the right way around? Maybe there isn't a right way. Let me see how I feel about it. Ah, that looks kind of pretty. Turnip stew. The age of the turnip. Oh, well, let's just leave it like that for now and I'll think about it. And let me turn these turnips into... Shall I just make a second one? And I can hang it either side. Nah, we did that last time. I don't want to repeat myself. Let's have a quick sleep because it's night time. Maybe the storm will end 'cause it's a bit noisy. Turnip stew. Nice tinfoil hat. Thank you, Zeralicious. It just stops him from reading my brain thoughts. You're getting me in the mood for making cookies. Oh, cookies. Freaking love cookies. Make me some cookies, please, Cam. Don't let her find the animal cookies, otherwise I'll have no heads. Oh my goodness. Oh, excellent. I may make cookies today. If you do bake cookies, make sure you put some pictures in the food chat. All right, the storm hath ended. Shall we just make some medium? Let's just deal with the veg first. Come on now. Come on, Anna. Focus, one thing at a time. We're just very excited. It's always very exciting when you get like new ingredients and you can finally, you know, make new stuff, I think. Very satisfying. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Ah. Bit of turnip husbandry. Very important. Right, that's the nips done. I wanted to throw aside some... So I already turned the carrots into seeds, didn't I? That's good. So now I've got carrots for cooking with. This is... I could plant these turnip seeds as well, actually. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Bum-bum. There you go. Excellent job. Okay. Food. Food. Let's make entrails. I know you're all dying to eat entrails. Don't deny it, chat. So we want thistles, boar meat, and entrails. Let's get rid of these nails from my inventory first, because they're in my way. Dum da dum. Do 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 do. I'm going to put this bit of coal in here. So we've got it for potions and stuff. I'm not going to take poison resist now, because I'm going to use my little hat. The potion, as far as I understand, you'll get... yes, this is very resistant to poison, and your root mask is resistant to poison. So bear that in mind. When you go to fight the boss, make sure you use the poison, like the potion. Les entrailles. Okay, let me also get the blood. Da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Sausages. Ah. One of the very finest ingredients in the game. Let's make a bunch of these. Okay. What else do I want to... I want to make turnip stew. I can't make that yet. So I think we're going to do sausages, which is an HP food. 55 health, 18 stamina. Then we're also going to do... I think we're going to do deer stew. Or fish. Until we get... deer stew. I've got loads of deer. Perfect. Deer stew and I guess carrot soup until I can... until I can make the other stuff. I think, what do I need? Like blueberries. Yeah, blueberries for the deer stew. And mushrooms for the carrot soup. Mushrooms and bloobs. Precious bloobs. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, I need to cook the deer. So I will throw the rest of the meat on the ground so I don't accidentally cook it, because I don't trust myself. Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, that's the nips done. Yeah, nips done for the day. I work in there's a shop in a complex that makes chocolate. It always smells of chocolate chip cookies. That sounds so nice, Shinrin. Have you seen the Valheim raft mod? I have, yes, and I'm very intrigued by it. I would like to try it at some point. It's delicious. Yep. Yeah, I don't know when, but I would like to. It's on the list. Yeah, I have heard that there's some problems. I think people were talking about that in chat yesterday. In terms of like livestock and things from furnaces falling through the boat. And like problems with bed respawning, bed setting, spawn setting and things like that. But yeah, I'd be interested to give it a go at some point. Seems like a lot of fun. Okay. Deer cooked. Bum 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 bum. Let's make some deer stew. Anna becoming her own wiki. Ah, bless you. You trained me well, Dave. Cookies do sound better than entrails. That's fair. Yes. Craving peanut butter cookies. Cam, if I bake cookies, peanut butter cookies really, like, they're always a variation of peanut butter cookies. I like to use peanut butter instead of you know, butter and things like that. It's just so tasty, especially if you use like crunchy peanut butter. So you have like pieces of like roasted peanuts in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, so good. Let's see if I can make 20 of these. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm very excited to go on another adventure today. Playing this like no portals challenge has really been so fun. Definitely challenging. I was absolutely exhausted when I finished the stream yesterday. Hello. It's Jester. Hello, Jester. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, carrot soup. Yeah, but it's been so much fun. I really, really like it. If you've played a lot of this game and you're looking for like a new challenge, I recommend it to try it. I don't see you've got anything to lose really, except your sanity. Okay. Joke's on you. We never had it anyway. I understand. It's fine, chat. Da-da-da-dum. We have to clear some space, maybe? No? We're good. Nice. A couple of stacks of this too. My son doesn't like peanut butter. Definitely would be baking with him. Oh, that's sad. Crunchy peanut butter and cinnamon cookies. Oh, so good. So good. Oh. Chewy lemon sugar cookies. Remind me, I forget, what is this? What is a sugar cookie again? Is it just a cookie that's kind of really covered in sugar? Or is it just a cookie with like lots of sugar in it? Hello Joe. Playing ACS. What's ATS? I don't know what ATS is, lovely, but hello. Good to have you here. Had to figure out how to get my screenshots to work. Oh! I disabled stream overlay for the game, but did a poster pic of my canal in Discord. Excellent. Thank you for the, you know, what's the word? I don't know. Thank you for doing that. So, chat, on the old F12 thing, because I've been talking about the fact that my screenshots aren't working. When I don't launch my game through the mod manager, my screenshots work. F12 works. When I launch through R2 mod manager, they don't work. Does that make sense? Yes, I put that in the right order. So I don't know, does that help you to like solve my problem for me? Or not? Maybe. Yes? No? I don't know how to fix that. Just not play with mods. I get you. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Meat. Dum. Berries. Carrots. Do I not have a carrot box? I have mushrooms, I have berries. Damn it. Right, we'll just work on that. Goodness me, tidying is hard, chat. Flowers. Dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Do. Are they like emitting their own? Is there like a bit of a haze coming off these things? Do you see it? Like a bit of an atmospheric appearance. Okay, so we made some food. We can't make any more sausages until we kill some more draugrs. But they very kindly came to visit us and leave some entrails on the ground. It was very kind. Can we make some healing potion, like medium healing potion? Yes. Honey, raspberry, dandelion. Honey, dandelion, raspberry. Let's make like at least a couple of these. What am I going to need for the... Yeah, we'll make a stack of the medium stamina potions as well. We have 10 cloudberries because we snuck into a plains. Okay, so we've got 4 of these. Medium heals are going to be really handy. Let's put these in here. Okay, I could keep, like, ingredients for potions in here, couldn't I, really? I don't know. Is that like next level? Okay, so we've got some healing potions being crafted. So we also need yellow mushrooms, honey, and... Yellow mushrooms, honey, and cloudberries. Nice. Mushrooms. Yeah. Make a stack of medium stam potions as well. Nice. I'm going to put that in here, and I think we'll probably save that for, like, I don't know, bone mass or something? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we'll put those away. Anything else I want to craft? I could do with also making some more poison resist potions. Do I really need to? Maybe initially. Yeah, maybe initially I'm going to use both. Maybe initially I'm going to leave my little root hat behind. Because I'll have more armour. Because that gives me 12 armour. That gives me 8 armour. This will also prevent all kinds of damage, won't it? Including environmental damage. And if I use my poison resist potion, then I'll have the most armour possible, the most resistance possible. So maybe we'll start with that. Either way, we're going to want some more poison resist potions, I think. Let's snack on cheap things because we're just like that. So what do I need? Honey? Coal, isn't it? Like cleansing the old. Is it 10? Poison resistance, thistle, and 10 coal. Okay. Da 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 dum. Da da dum da dum. Nice. Ba da dum bum ba dum. We're gearing up for a swamp visit, so yeah. Let's take poison resist potions with us. I need more coal. I think we have some in a box. Got loads now. Been a busy bee. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba dum. Do 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 do. Okay. Nice. Yeah. So initially we're gonna go with like poison resist potion and use our like bronze helmet, I think. Put these in here. I don't know why I have wood in there, but you know. Do 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 do. Honey is always for potions, isn't it? I think. I might just leave these things in here. Thistle, I do need for poison resist. And necktails, because I'm not going to use those for anything other than poison potions now. I think this is the way we're going to go. I could do with some more arrows, definitely. And then I also want to hang my elder trophy, just so I don't have to worry about it. If I run out of frickin' wood... let's use these. Wait, wrong way. Ba-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. I think only fire resist doesn't use honey, although now I can't recall the misty ones. Yeah. It may not be the mods, it may be that Steam Overlay isn't launching with the game. Maybe as simple as adding a switch to the game like Valheim. Oh, .exe Steam Overlay. Oh, okay. So this is how I launched the game. I added some stuff to the Steam launch options so I can launch the game without having to use the R2 Modman start modded option. Oh. Ah. It's not... Okay. Wait, let me... This is important, so let's work on this. Hold on a second. Sugar cookies are basically just flour, butter, sugar, and eggs. Isn't that just a cookie? Is that just a biscuit? And have you posted a list of the mods you're using? It's in the... Yes, thank you for that, Martin. Appreciate that. Either you have a mod that's kind of commandeering the F12 key or maybe turned off Steam's overlay in some way. But I can use Alt... What is it called? I can use Alt Tab. No. What is it? Control Tab? No. Shift Tab. Which is the thingy that tells you if your overlay's working? I'm just gonna try that myself. Maybe I'm also using Auto Modman. The thing is, I've been using Modman for ages. It's only just stopped working. Is there a hotkey being used by Mod Manager? Anything I can think of? There's so many spelling errors in that punchline. It isn't even funny. To mod or not to mod? That is the question. I've definitely screenshotted that with the same manager before. Wouldn't be the manager aside from launch. It doesn't really have anything to do with the game. I'd look at the mods. If you have a mod that's commandeering, it's not the mod manager. I've added some stuff. Yeah, post it to the PC tech thingy, probably. Thank you, Jester. That'd be mods, maybe it's Steam isn't launching the game. I'm wondering if Steam needs to be launched first. So Steam isn't currently open. Maybe I just need to like... Just an example, I disable Steam overlay through settings and don't use Steam screenshots. So how do you use screenshots then? Do you use like a Windows thing? British biscuits. I see now, thank you. Shift tab. Oh, I just did that and it didn't work, but shift tab. It's not working. But it was working the other day. Shift tab for it. As a corner inhabitant, Nefanor is truly the expert. Listen, don't encourage him. He doesn't need any encouragement. So maybe it's my overlay then. Because shift tab isn't working currently. It's not doing anything. Interesting. The annoying thing is I've been using Mod Manager this whole time. Maybe I should take our hat with us because we might run out of poison resist mead before we can come back again. Yes, maybe I will take it with me as well. Yes. Okay, I have some arrows. We can always make some more on the road. Okay. So I've got some food crafted. 2 stacks. You know, they last for how long? 25 minutes. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. We'll run out of sausages before we run out of anything else. Oh, goodness. But then we can always make do with some kind of poopy food. If we, you know, run into, like, problems. If we just need it for, like, sailing back. Okay. So let's go hang our Elder Trophy. Da-da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Enable Steam overlay is selected. So I had Steam overlay works. So when I don't launch it with R2 Modman, I think there's a conspiracy to prevent you taking screenshots. Check the pockets of your mods. I bet they have them hidden there. I think you might be right. When I don't launch with R2 Modman, it works. Steam library. Yep. Oh, hello, Coffee Freak. Going to window mode. Back again. Usually fixes a Steam overlay for me. Thank you for that. Right click on Valheim. Properties. Make sure enable the Steam overlay is selected. Yeah, it is. It works when I'm... So I tried this last night. I launched the game through Steam and my F12 works. It works. It's only when I launch it with R2 Modman. So I launched like Astrid in the PTB like test world that we did. My screenshots are macroed already because I so often need window capture rather than screenshots that I took from pains to set up alternatives. Yeah. Steam should always be loaded even if not open, yeah. Yeah, it opens Steam, like Mod Manager opens Steam, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a screenshot here. There's 2 screenshots here. One I took yesterday, and one I took today, and it's when I've opened it without thingy. Alt enter. I tried alt enter, and then oh, it worked. Coffee Freak cracked it. It took a screenshot. It did it. Coffee Freak. Extra cookies for you. Thank you very much. It worked. Do you know what? How do I say this? I've definitely at some point experienced it where I've been trying to take pictures in the game. Now, everybody knows I rarely take a screenshot. I just barely ever do it. It's just boring. It's pointless. Who needs screenshots? Live in the moment, dude. Right? Yeah. Anyway, so at some point, they weren't working. And I remember one day taking a screenshot and suddenly, like, hundreds of screenshots happened. Yeah. This means that this will now be a picture stream. Chat, I need pictures, okay? I need them. I tweet them, okay? Stop complaining. Mal Gaming, thank you for the follow. He's got cookies, boys, get him. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that. That's like super, super freaking helpful. Yeah, there's a little delay, but it happens. I'm so happy. Thank you for that. Okay, we look super cool. So I guess we sleep, and then let's take our elder trophy, because we have to ceremonially hang it. So exciting. Why are you wearing your like root hat to go to bed, Anna? I like it. Okay. Shut up, chat. Following through the medium of PowerPoint. Exactly, yes. Now we'll begin my PowerPoint presentation. Yep. Does Anna know we can hear her taking screenshots? You don't hear anything, Kalendros. You hear nothing. I tell you what, actually, I don't think any of my sounds now come through system. I don't think that affects anything, right? Tell me now. Yeah, you can't hear the screenshots. Wait, it hasn't popped up yet. Is it not working? Squirrel? Did it not take a screenshot? Sleep mask. Root helmet. Yeah, but you heard my keyboard. You heard my keyboard. Oh, I heard it. It finally happened. Did you hear that one? Yeah. No screenshots and no swearing stream. Exactly, Orca. Orca knows the facts. These are just facts. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it at all. You didn't hear it. Stop delusional. Did it come through the game? I saw the delay of the screenshot the first time. No sound. Listen, you're all just delusional. That's what it is. Anyway, what are we doing about food? I think we're okay for about 13 minutes. I don't want to use that food up because it's precious. Where's my elder trophy? Let's go hang it because it's important. And then we'll kind of get packed up ready for an adventure. Let me put my little tinfoil hat on. Okay. Where are the trophies? Here. I guess we can murder some things on the way too. Can turn the sound up, knowing that if I see a beautiful scene, I can just take a picture, should I want to. Of course I won't want to, because I just live in the moment. I'm just incredibly tossery like that, yes. I live in the moment. Put your phones away. Enjoy the time with loved ones. And don't take any screenshots. That's it. Or some shit like that. Oh, a little bit of lag. I'm laughing at you all hearing me take screenshots. I'm like, I'm not taking screenshots. I'm not taking screenshots. Tossery, yes. It's a new word. I have decided. So it is written, so let it be done, etc., etc. You know. 7 hours later. Nice. Dum. Let's enjoy this peacefulness on our home island. Just being at one with nature. Enjoying the woodland creatures in their natural habitats. Treating them with utmost respect. You know. Leaving the mushrooms on the ground where nature intended them to be. Never disturbing anything. Not treading on plants with giant boots. just being incredibly tossery, because that's apparently a new word now. Tossery wankery, yeah, exactly. Tossery buttkery. Thank you, Buttspot. Excuse me. I haven't killed any animals. I'm like entirely peaceful. I would never hurt an animal in a game. You know what I mean? Ever. Squeaky's like, any knife at me right now. I would never hurt you, Squeaky. Come on now. You know I love you. We homies. Just like, this is true. These are facts. Is she actually under the desk right now? Yep. She's curled up on the box under the desk. Oops. My little sweetheart. It's true. I don't know any swear words, chat. Calm down. Right. It's a beautiful location to hang a dead head. Right. Hello? Okay. It's the giant tree, Anna. Yes, I know. I don't want to activate the power. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Faster woodcutting. Thank you. Thank you. Call that an achievement. Call that an ability. Excuse me. Trees are very important. You need a lot of trees. I think you're useless. Excuse me. What's wrong with me? Something's wrong with my brain, chat. Okay, we're gonna stick with the Eikthyr just for now. What about my ability to chop trees faster? You'll regret it. Absolutely, sir. I haven't been over here. I just want to maybe... we don't have a lot of time before our food runs out. Should we just quickly have a look and see what's over there? Yeah, we haven't even, like, sailed. Hi. Are you Star? No. Why is she bludgeoning them to death with her fists? Oh, something about... I don't even know where I'm going with this. What is over this way? I just want to, like, mark it for, you know, science and stuff. Whilst on, like, 8 minutes of food. It's genius. This is why I'm not doing permadeath, because I just want to yeet a bit. Corwood Society agrees. Yes. Hello there. Hello, Freezer. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day. May the coffee be hot. May your games run smoothly. May your FPS not drop. Etc, etc. Ah. Buon villaggio. I have apparently been here already, so I just didn't mark it. I don't know if it counts as a village. I think they're a bit spready outy. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. I wish the map would update, so you could like write, you know, you could like draw a penis on it and stuff, or like, you know, write your name, I was ear kind of thing, like on, you know, like on a toilet wall, that kind of thing. You know, something really highbrow, and if you know, if esoteric. Yeeting is life, yes. Happy Cat Day, or else. Yeah. This is how we hunt, chat. We use our bare fists. It's the honourable way. I don't need a weapon. I'm an alpha. Somebody will be like, wow, she really thinks she's like an alpha. She's like such a tosser and stuff. I've said tosser way too many times in this stream. You have bare fists, yes. Fist fight. Fist fight the boars. Fist fight the boars. Yes. I don't need weapons. I just chew their ears off. Okay. She's had coffee, hasn't she? Oh yes, she's had coffee. Ooh, jump scared. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Well, you know, killing boars gets kind of boring. Oh god, I didn't mean to make a corner joke, chat. But I'll go to the corner. I'm allowed cookies. I own the corner. Just so you know. Just saying. Just saying. Coffee, yes. Corner. You could do exclamation mark corner at Annabriella and it'll send me to the corner. No cookies, suggy enough. Corner no cookies. I can have cookies in the corner. I'm like in charge of the corner. I was in the corner before you even born. Enjoy the cookies. No. Connor, no cookies. Tequila hath spoken. On that note, I'm going to go for a gentle run for the first time in months and months. Back in a bit. Enjoy touching grass. What do we see on the other side of the water? Maybe swamp, actually. I don't know. Maybe black forest? Just guessing by the height of the terrain. Maybe meadow. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. It's just a nice day for a stroll when you have no snacks. I just love the way they look when you parry a neck. And you only get that when you punch them. Look. Oh, well, not when they die. Okay, I should head back. What a gorgeous place. Okay. Squirrel. Okay. Time to race home. Ooh, treasure. Treasure. Okay. Maybe I'll actually make like a treasure room on this. Oh, we can do, chat. We have a bunch of space in our house because I made an upstairs this time. Where we could maybe have like a goblins kind of treasure area with like treasure boxes and treasure chests and whatnot. Sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? Not anymore have you usurped corner ruleship. I always say this when Neff and I argue about the corner. It is like two little siblings arguing about superhero fights. My superhero has punched your superhero in the face, and your superhero is now crying. Actually, my superhero never cries. My superhero is allergic to tears or something ridiculous. My superhero has broken your superhero in two. My superhero has reconstructed it. Like, that's how silly it is. Except I am the older sibling. Maybe. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I'll give you that. Dum, da, dum. There's our house. I see it. Let's gather a bit of mushies on the way for our risotto later. Ooh, mushroom risotto, chat. Yay or nay? Why is it yay? Because it has to be yay. So good. Ah, bless you. Doesn't mean you're like more mature though or anything. Alright. I'm back. Just had to take my dinner out of the oven. Made myself some duck confit. with salad and fried rice. What's been going on? Just the usual. Just the usual. We're preparing for a swamp trip and we went to hang our elder trophy. Missing resin. Oh, God. Yes. We're just preparing for a trip. Wait. Okay. This is the right side. Okay. We could extract the honey. We should do that. Do you like my little bee hive section? Just kind of like plopped it together. It's kind of working. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of the bees though at this point. It's kind of the room. It's kind of full, you know. Yeah. So the turnip seeds will be ready when we get back. Honey, honey, honey. Meat. Bum, bum. I'm gonna put the neck in the with the potion stuff. Mushrooms, blueberries. Okay. Actually, I always want to carry 4 deer hide with me, so this is good. Let's give ourselves a snack. The new order of things with all this HP. Put away our hide. So on this journey, what are we going to want? We got heals. We don't want to take... We can't afford to take more than a stack of anything. We got our swamp key, very important. We got our tools. We definitely want our 6 copper, and our 10 flint. Okay. I'm just going to leave the bees in this cart. We could also do with the cart, actually, speaking of which. Because... I don't know. Well, we're going to be trying to find a crypt. Do we have what we need to set up a little base? Are we going to want to find somewhere and just immediately set it up? So do I want to take tin with me to make a cauldron? What is it, like 10 tin? We won't have any vegetables, though. Do we want to take, like, a seed? Or a stack of, like, veg? This is going to be the thing, isn't it? Or we could get new seeds. We could get seeds from a black forest and from a swamp. And just start afresh. Do we want to take the cultivator with us? I'm the youngest out of 7. Me and my brother used to be like that as kids. Yeah, it's so... Hello, Camelade. It's so classic, isn't it? Yeah. You just have these arguments. At least you'll have these hypothetical fights about things that happen. And you're like, oh, you know, and like the volcano erupted and destroyed all of your, like army and all that stuff. You know, it's like, there's no volcano. There is. I just made one, you know. Yeah, I'm 37. As a younger brother, that conversation totally happened. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of nice change to be the older sibling since my only sister is older than me. 57, what are we doing? Watching Twitch. Never too old for Twitch. B Tower. Yes, we could make it higher. Enjoying life. True, yes. Expand upwards. I could do, yes. I did think that, but then would I need a ladder? Probably. Mushrooms, nay. Childhood trauma fighting over mushrooms on pizza with my older sister. I have mushroom PTSD. Do you? Oh, because you didn't want the mushrooms and your sibling wanted them? Is that how it is? At this age, I love mushrooms so much. At this age, we earn the right to relax and enjoy it. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Twitch is better than TV these days. Yeah, does anybody watch, like, live television anymore? Because I don't. Mostly watch Twitch, YouTube, and a little streaming these days. Yeah, me too. Me too. Play Valheim. Yeah. Oh, I'm 72. I beat you, Cam. Excellent. Perfect. All right. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do. I think what we're going to do is assume we're not going to, like, set up a permanent home. Because otherwise we're going to have to take the cultivator with us. I feel like the cauldron would be useful, except we're going to save that until we get nails for a boat. Once we get nails for a boat, all bets are off. We can be nomadic people. We're just going to do stuff we need to survive, like, immediately with these things. This is our survival kit. So, okay, so let's leave our bees somewhere. You can stay with the berries. You'll like it in there. Let's put the bones away. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The only thing is, if I'm on the road and I want to upgrade my root mask, and I will want to because then I can... Yes. Okay, so I'll just take... I'll take the root mask. I can just upgrade it in my tier 2... No, I need a tier 3 workbench to upgrade it. Oh, poopies. Which means, like, deer hide and scraps. Decisions. 20 scraps. Ah, if I just take... I could just take that with me, couldn't I? Maybe I do that. Or I could just get them where I'm going. But 20 leather scraps is kind of a bit of a pain to get. So if I take 15 flint, a bit more deer hide. Oh, let's do it. I could always dump it, can't I, if I need to? Wait, let me just remind myself. What do I need? 5. Okay, so I've got 5 deer hide. I've still got my 4 for my carpet. I need 20 scraps. I'm going to, like, be minimalistic. Let's drop 2. Okay, because the goal is going to be to, like... Then I can get rid of the rooty stuff, can't I? And I could, if I need to dump these on the ground, I can dump these on the ground afterwards. Okay. And we're going to set up, like, a little base before we go in anyway. I feel good about this, I think. Okay, so I have arrows, I have everything I need. I need to take my food with me. Got my food. I can stack those. I don't need to take an extra bit of wood. Put the 6 in the dump box, which is a very important box. Okay, let's sleep. And then we'll set off, right? In search of a new swamp. Yep. Oh, there we go. Sleepy times. Good morning, Winter's Heart. Hello, hello. Hasn't been a good TV show on that interest me in years. Mushroom PTSD sounds like the wrong mushrooms are used. Yeah, it sounds like the treatment for mushroom for PTSD, doesn't it? Really, probably. I don't know. Yes, be responsible, chat. That's all I have to say. Age 22. Just watched YouTube, Twitch, and plays games. Yeah. I'm pretty much YouTube, Twitch. Sometimes I'll watch a film on Amazon if I have like a big chunk of time to spend. So do I have more control, and TV entertainment's got silly with all the diversity and political correctness. Producers worrying about being sued. She wanted mushrooms and I had issues with their texture. Had to compromise with half and half on pizza. It was messed up and had mushrooms on my side. I would bite into my slice and it would have a mushroom in it and texture would trigger my whole pizza. Oh, that's so awful. This day I always get my own pizza. I feel like we always get our own pizzas in this country. I just feel like we don't share pizzas, but maybe they're not as big, I don't know. Good to have it near door, never leave home without using the dump box first. Yeah, always visit the dump box before a long journey, chat. These are excellent pieces of advice. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Fingers on the wrong buttons. What did I forget last time? The banner. The banner we want for extra rested. The banner. What, can I carry that with me? Am I going to have like space? I think coal and fine wood. If we just... So we already have fine wood, or we already need to take fine wood. We could just grab blueberries. Oh, gosh. We don't even have fine wood with us, do we? Did we leave it in the boat? I don't think we left anything in the boat, actually. Let's go load up the boat. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Probably some circling cores would be useful as well. Although we could do a burial chamber where we go. Do you have anything in you, friend? No. So, flint, copper, nails. What weighs the most? 10, 9. You can go in there. Ah, food doesn't weigh anything. I never really thought about that before. Okay. So we need fine wood. Let's get fine wood. Fine wood. More scraps. Oh, chat. Do they all use scraps? Yes. But I could get scraps. Let's get 6 scraps. 4 coal. Ugh. Scraps and coal. Okay. And more fine wood. This nomadic journey, it's not for everybody. I think we're at... we needed like 10 fine wood, I think. How many? How many scraps? 6 scraps, 4 coal. This gets so intricate. I mean, you don't need to have the maximum amount of comfort. Especially because like night falls and things like that. So you could totally probably skip the banner. We did skip the banner before. But I want to kind of experiment with being extra, and then we'll work out what I absolutely want. Gamble. Good to have it near door. Oh yeah. What are you all up to? You playing a bit of Valheim at the moment? You just kind of chilling out? Are you getting on with some adulting whilst listening? Playing Valheim? Okay, we got some fine wood, we got some bits and bobs, we got some scraps. We got scraps on the boat as well, we can add the scraps to that. I think we're okay. I already need to repair my thingy. As long as I can make a forge and a repair bench, that's really all that matters, I think. Don't have coal. I could take coal, or I could just burn some food. Which I could just do easily, you know. I mean, you know, it's obviously a bit of... Okay, let's just grab the coal. We also need coal for the forge anyway. So we may as well. Then we don't have to waste food. When we have this frickin' iron boat, it's going to be amazing. 4 for that. So I just need 8. 8 coal. Dum, da dum. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm going now, chat. This is it. I'm setting off. Finally. Has everybody been to the bathroom? Let's have a snack. Okay. Quick BRB. Actual bathroom chips before we go sailing. It's just very important. BRB. There's no horses. There's no horses. Turtlets. Anyway. Okay, adventure time. Has everybody been to the bathroom? Let's get going. Don't know why we have so many crafting. I guess it blocks spawns along here. I think every time I dock the boat, I do this. Let's leave that in there. Is the boat repaired? Yeah. Absolutely. Just like I said. Right. I think we are good to go. Ready for lunch. Or some shiznits. I think we're going to break the boat on the way out, if I'm honest. Oh, ye of little faith. Haha. Surprise. I'm a pro sailor. An excellent boatsman. Viking ready. Yes. Yes. Right. Off we go in search of a swamp. So we didn't... Honestly, so they did reduce the swamps, didn't they? Where were we yesterday? This is the swamp that we went to yesterday. But it was kind of suboptimal. The only thing about this swamp that we were at is that it has meadows, black forest, mountain, plains and swamp right there. And it's by our trader. But there were no crypts. We did look for crypts. So we're trying to find one. Wait, is this our thingy? Did I miss my turning? I gotta break those frickin' rocks, haven't I? Bum, 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 bum. Will we have the wind, chat? Out of stock, is it? Ah. I see. I was like, oh, you could totally do a sound alert if you wanted to. Bum, bum, bum. This is our incredibly well-crafted canal that Jester is just very jealous of. Do you know what I mean? It's okay to admit it, Jester. It's okay to admit it. There's a lot of effort has gone into this, and I just don't want you to feel bad about the effort that you took in making yours. You know what I mean? Viking ready. Yeah, there you go. That's it. You be jealous. You be jealous. It's okay. I accept you. I accept. Look at it. It's perfect. Not a single problem. Everything is spot on. It's also nearly night time. We did this so much. There you go. So, let's not go the same direction. Should we just like... Right, where does the wind want us to... The wind wants us to go that way. And now... Maybe the wind will change. Sails out into the ocean at night time with all, like, valuables. We could go this way. Bum, ba-da-dum, da-dum. Sail till we see the land. Rivals Panama, yes. The Panama canals are quaking in their boots or whatever. Yes. Hello, Moon Sister. Thank you for that. There you go, yes. Yep, yep, yep. Oh no, the wind's changing. Yeah, we just don't want to go that way. Oh, of course it's gonna be raining soon. We could go like in that kind of direction. You know, we're going to see a sea serpent, inevitably. And the boat may break. And yes, my cape seems to be, like, hanging through the boat. It's like a very high-quality boat. You know what I mean? Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on a second. So let me get my veg ready. I mean my food. Yep. No portals, just the sea and a bit of wind. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Could stand to veer a bit further this way. Sailing out on an adventure. Our intrepid explorer. braved the elements in a quest for a swamp. Iron from which to make an enormous sea vessel that would sustain her on this incredible journey, never before ventured by any other Viking. Actually, lots of people have done it. Shut up! Nobody asked you! Pipe down! Would she die to a sea serpent? Would she die to the ocean? Would her own mental health make her perish? Only time would tell. Bum, 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 bum. Wind. May the Odin smile upon you on this epic quest. Thank you, Moon Sister. Anyone got tips on how to keep my tame boars safe? I built a pen. Grey dwarfs destroyed a section. Build an earth wall. Raise earth wall. Use your hoe. Put down a crafting bench. Get yourself some stones. And, yeah. That's about it. Raise earth walls and they'll be safe forever. Make sure they have a little, like, house in there. Because, yes, eventually you may want some aerial protection. Let's just say. Right, let's sail along here. This glorious coastline. Okay, we seem to be going in the same direction, just on the other side of the water. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Come on now, game. Okay, now we're just heading home. Okay, this is not going so well. There's a swamp over there. Perfect. Look at this. This is what happens when you're a pro sailor. Bum, bum. Yeah, if you don't know what to look for, I can imagine you'd be like, oh, I can't find any swamps, but the signs are there. That sounds ominous. Raise the earth, use earth walls. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the roads. No, yeah. Oh, goodness me. Yeah. Yeah, if you think about the lyrics. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 ba-da. Okay, well, we seem to have found a swamp pretty quickly. Hopefully it's an incredible swamp. With, like, loads of crypts. This is my hope. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So the important thing is every time we get to a new island, we put down a bed. And seeing as the swamp is very close to here, maybe we do like a little shelter. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. It could be like the piddliest swamp ever. We have to bear that in mind. So we know there's a mountain. Mountain is there though. Do I take my goods? Right, let's mark the boat first. Sailing 101. Mark my boat. Boat. Can I just grab my things? Because it's also nearly night time. Bad things happen at night. Can I carry all of that? Yes, I can. Okay, bye, boaty. Screw you. Hang on a minute. Are you going to leave me here? Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Shall I have a quick look before I put down a bed? Is that an incredibly dumb thing to do? There may be like a little house or something. I could use this. These are generally a bit of a pain. I could put a fire here and I could put a bed underneath it actually. Maybe we do that. Some initial respawn point. Of course I didn't bring any stones with me, but there should be some stones on the ground. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I do have a pick, but one, I don't want to use it because it's boring. Two, it makes a lot of noise and draws enemies. And three, I have to repair it if I use it. And I can't be bothered. There you go. These are all the facts. All the things you need to know. Bum, ba-dum. Okay, is it? It is sleepy times. There we go. Look at this incredible accommodation we found. Last time I played Valheim, I ran straight into the mountain troll, or whatever it was, looking for a place to call home. I got bashed up. Oh my goodness. Are we going to be trapped in here? Can I get out? Oh, I can get out. Excellent. Okay. Shelter. Okay, we have our spawn point set. Wait, what was I trying to do? And then the swamp is over there. What shall I do? Shall I put my stuff in a box? Dum da dum. Food for respawns. I kind of want to keep... Do I care about that? Right, we have another box. So we put 2 because we're pros. Okay, so we could go and have a quick reconnoitre now that we have a respawn point. Excellent. A fantastic day for a stroll. But, do. I see a Draugr. Hang on a minute. The right shoulder always feels like the right place to aim when they're walking towards you. Dum, da dum. Is it just a pissy one or not? I want to see. Oh, pooping hell, pooping hell, pooping hell. Hi, sir. Come and fight me over here, you turd wallet. That's right. I parried your arrow because I'm a pro gamer. Okay. We want an epic place. I don't think initial thoughts doesn't look very epic. But you know, I'm going to keep an open mind. Oh, a spawner. Very dangerous indeed. Excellent. Love it. Let's just leave you be. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum. Okay. Let's leave that shiznit alone. Is this a teeny tiny titchy swamp? I think it might be. I'm glad I didn't build a house. Quick, so we found a swamp. Let's build an incredible house. It's tiny. It's like teeny tiny. We do need the end shells though. Do. I could fight the others. Is that 2? Wait. Is that 2 spawners or is it just 1? Yeah, it was just... It's a swamp with 1 spawner. Interesting. Interesting. Now, my mind... Look how tiny it is on the map. My mind is thinking you could totally build like a wall around that. Like a... And you could just farm those, couldn't you? You just like shoot them. The only thing about that is I'm going to have to walk towards it. Interesting. Yes, chat, I think this is... Oh god, I'm going to regret this. Squirrel! Squirrel! Squirreling! Excellent, we got away with it. Perfect. Nobody noticed. I think we might be getting back in the boat. Yes. Yep. Well, that was a poopy swamp. Look at the size of it. It's so little. Okay. Size isn't everything, chat, but when it comes to swamps, size is important. Okay. Calm yourself down. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. We're looking for crypts. We're looking for iron. That will not do. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da. We've left all our worldly possessions in a little box next to a tiny shed. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Back to... Let's go collect our stuff and get back in the boat. At least we had a little sleep. Da-dum. Right, I still have enough wood. Am I better with... I might just break this because I would rather spawn at home anyway. So I just want to take my stuff back. You know what I mean? Wait. You stack. I need you. You can stay. Food, very important. You can get trashed. Wait, you can get trashed because I'm going to take the wood back. Well done, me. Okay, running away. Do. Yeah. Just the essentials, nothing too elaborate in our inventories. Fortunately, the sausages stack to 20, which is great. Listen, I don't have room for your, like, stuff. Maybe I'll take your scraps, thanks for that. Ba-da-dum. Excuse me, you little pooper. That is my only, like, comfort, sir. Did he get bored and run away? I think he did. Turd wallet. Okay, fixed it. I just spammed and... I did start swimming, but I just spammed and managed to get it. Ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Right, onwards to find a swamp. Actually, that looks like a swamp in front of us. It's very flat. Do-do-do. Do-do. It does, actually. It looks like a swamp, and it looks like... Can we get to it from this bit of land on our left? Maybe. It's got to be a swamp. Anything that, like, pancake flat. Let's see. So I like to approach a swamp from, you know, from another biome, ideally, for safety. Yeah, so we can, like, set up, maybe there's a troll cave at this black forest ahead. I don't know. Meadows? Maybe it isn't a swamp. Doesn't look like it. I feel like this... No, it's just black forest. Swerve. Fair enough. Just a very boring black forest and meadows. I'm going to look for the ominous trees of a swamp. Dum dum dum. Dum. Yeah. So I am tempted to build like a whole new base. Between like the first 5 biomes. I just, yeah, but there would have to be like a really good mountain with, or a mountain with silver. So a mountain big enough to have silver. Oh, hello. A villaggio. What do we want? Like plains so we can get cloudberries. Because we're not going to be able to portal. So whenever we want to top up on cloudberries. I feel like that would be optimal. I kind of want to check out that village. Just in the spirit of adventure. Always famous last words. Looks pretty cool. Bum, bum, bum. I used to try and stop the boat like right up by the land. And then I'd just spend so much time pushing the boat out. So now I just kind of, let's put our boat marker. Let's delete the previous one. Do, do, do. Do, do. Let's go and have a look. We don't have any room for any things, but, we don't even have, yeah. Be nice to have a look, though. Hello, sir. Are you the welcoming committee? He says he was. Imagine if we saw a 2-star boar. I think we'd have to just live here. Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. It's a lovely place. I just have to leave this stuff, don't I, really? I do have room on my boat, actually. But I just don't know if I want any extra stuff. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Are you a 2-star boar? No, but a 1-star. The more tusks they have, the more, like, 2-star-ish they are. How am I out of rested? Did I not? How did I run out of rested so soon? Oh, I slept. I slept, but I didn't get rested? I guess we do it here. It's a beautiful little house. It looks great, chat. I love it. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Just implement everything we've learnt. Bum-ba-dum. Okay. Number 1. Okay, I need a crafting bench. I was like, hang on a minute. I thought I had everything with me. Right, I'm not going to use you. So, a rug. Perfect. A table. Excellent. A chair. Nice. A banner. Imperialism at its finest. So I have like 8. Is there anything else I can make that I was planning to make? I don't think so. Okay, I get 15 minutes of comfort. Brilliant. Is it sleepy times already? Okay, that is not a bed. I recognise that. Yep. It's an Enchel's farm. Yeah. Why are we swamping today? Why? Because we're at that stage of the game. Yeah. If I've built a dragon farm, they tend to destroy their own spawners if you don't put them in a stone enclosure. You're much more afraid of them than I am. Would be right up them. I know your permadeath brain. Yeah, that's it. Did I leave my arrows? Nah. Oh, some other arrows. I see. I'm going to take my bed. Because I don't want to respawn here. Let me take all of my ingredients. This is going to be the tough thing. Is picking everything back up again. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. But I guess I'm just going to... We're going to probably leave a little bit of everything. Just like various places. So I guess I'm also going to bring the fire. Well, that worked out like a nice little home for the night. Normally, I would repair it, but actually you don't really need to. I think I got all my things. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. I'm not even going to take raspberries with me. It's a crime. Let's mark this as a village. For reference. Ba-da-bum, bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Yeah. Well, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to get into, like, a death loop. And this is why I don't die. People are like, oh, I haven't seen you die yet. Because I'm careful. Because I'm so used to permadeath. I just kind of, I don't want to lose my skills. And that is really very important in this game. If there was no skill drain, oh my goodness. I'd yeet. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we'll just go through here, actually. Seeing as we have the wind this way. Try not to hit any lurking rocks. Would you turn? Come on, you're supposed to be like an expert boat. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, another village. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, crypt time. Give us some crypts, game. Oh, beautiful. A lovely place for a base. Thanks for the lurk, Cameron. That's not a hole in the roof. It's ventilation. Back to lurking. Yes, very important. Yeah, I get why you popped your head in for that. Just want to let you know it's not. It's not a hole in the roof. It's a sunlight. Just imagine like the very first sunlight. It's like there's a hole in the roof. Oh no, it's all the rage. It's all the rage. Dum dum dum. So if I mark that as well, it's on my left. Here. Village. Oh god. Don't lose the wind. I guess we're going this way. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Are we going to find an epic swamp? I want an epic swamp. I want it next to a black forest, a meadows, a plains, and a mountain. Not very much. We're not asking for much. You know what I mean? So I guess if we want it to be near a plains, we need to head out from the centre. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, maybe just surf, down surf. Deathloop is what made me... Yeah, Deathloops are not fun, definitely. Deathloops are not fun. Yeah, and Deathloops in a swamp are, like, sub-optimal, because trying to get your stuff back in a swamp, which is one of the most dangerous places to be if you don't have armour and all that stuff, it's not fun. Plus, I mean, because we're setting our spawn whenever we land somewhere in the boat, we shouldn't have to worry about... hopefully, we shouldn't have to worry about making a boat to kind of, you know, retrieve our stuff. But still, we're not going to have like spare armor and things like that. I should make a point of always having one of each food in a box, so whenever I put my bed down, so that when I go get my stuff, I actually have like HP and everything, stamina. Bum 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 bum. First one complete. How goes Valheim? Also, are there any cookies left? Any cookies will have been confiscated. There may be a couple. Congratulations on your first run, Zilmar. Did you die fighting the final dude? Final person. How goes Valheim? It's going well. It's going well. We're trying to find a swamp. We found a very teeny tiny swamp just now. Let me show you. Teeny tiny swamp. So small that I need to mark it because otherwise I won't be able to ever know there was a swamp there. Passes a cooking scout. Listen. You guessed, did the captain just say, guess we were going this way now? Does she not know where we're going? Yeah. Captain's in charge. I'm not in charge. Captain's the one sailing the boat. Wait, we were going, like, due south. Let's do it, because that's the way the wind wants us to go. Bum, bum, bum. And yeah, we need to like get into plains distance from home in order to find like some epic place to set up somewhere. Oh, goodness me. Passes a cookie to kill to distract them. Swampert. Yeah, Swampini. Swampina. I make food in stacks and always keep at least half a stack of 3 different types of food in my base, just in case. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Well, because we're doing no portals, if we die, we've got a bed, what's it called? Is that a swamp over there? I don't think so. It's not really very flat. Nah. Stay on course. Yeah, because we're setting our spawns instead of doing portals, we're going to make sure we leave a food for our body retrieval if we die. This is the plan. What is my next? I guess chains. What's my next comfort upgrade? Is it iron? I'm wondering. I forget. Is it the throne? Wolf rug. Oh no, rugs don't stack anymore, do they? Hello, Will. How are you doing? So yeah, we need to think about that, I guess. Oh yeah, you're doing the no portal thing. Yeah, I love sailing. Hello, Bosty. Yes, sailing is lovely. Still looking for iron. We're looking for a decent sized swamp. And I'm kind of dreaming of like a place where there's a good swamp and, you know, black forest and stuff, so we can set up a bit of a hub, basically. It'd be really nice if there's a mountain nearby as well. Big enough. Oh god, I got kind of jump scared by that. Be a cool way to play. Yeah, it's a real adventure. I'm enjoying it. So far. Famous last words. So we got to plains like there. We must be like plains territory. Like the beginning of plains. Where's spawn? Spawn is like here. Let me see. Yeah. I would say we're in like plains territory now, probably. Judging by the map. Just going like straight south. Straight to hell. Yep. Yeah, I was looking at like at the water and then I heard that like music start and it actually kind of jump scared me a bit. Yeah. Bum. Do. Chat, there is more land, right? Anyone ever wonder that sometimes? You like set off in the boat. You're like, there will be more land, won't there? I haven't like exhausted the map. I mean, I know there is, but, you know, it's quite the distance. Tom, thank you for the follow. Is the map limited or will it keep procedurally generating indefinitely? Oh, it is limited, yeah. That could be plains. Yep. Yeah. You are wet. Thank you, game. Yeah, there's plains. Definitely. The trees, the rock, the little bush, all of those things tell me it's plains. So there might be a mountain nearby. We're looking for a swamp. We're going to give a reasonable wide berth. That could be swamp ahead of us just over there. Or it could be black forest. I don't want to get too close to the shore because the shore will have enemies. If they aggro to me, they will be a giant pain in the butt. Imagine we find like the Yag altar. Just like sailed directly south. It's like, oh, brilliant. We live here now. By the way, we haven't even fought Bone Mass yet. Because I was like, oh, perfect. Yeah, great. Nope. It would still be cool to find. Definitely. Right, so this is all plains. Yep, just keep a wide berth. The other thing is that things spawn kind of late, you know? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean, Kel, about sailing like over the waves instead of like with the waves kind of thing. Taking damage. Big plains. It's big. Very big indeed. Oh, not too close. So, swamp and a mountain, question mark? I don't see much at all. So the only times I've ever kind of gotten out far enough to see plains is when I've been looking for, in a carve, is when I've been looking for the trader. And I've always been really scared before. I feel like maybe I've conquered some fears after doing a lot of sailing and sea serpent hunting on the last playthrough, which is why I'm doing no portals. Oh, there's a boat over there. Bit of fine wood and some, oh hello, local inhabitants. Just popping in. Is this like a plains island, I wonder? I just got scared about us getting jump scared by the plains discovery, but we already ran into a plains to get some cloudberries. Tiny black forest on the edge. And there's a little structure. Let's try not to crash into the rocks. So the wind wants me to turn right at the moment, but I do see some flat land over there. And that could be a plains. Could be a swamp. I'm just gonna kind of, you know, have a quick look. Nope, it's more plains. I see the trees. The trees in the plains are always extra sunny looking. It's huge. It's having a bit of a look. At this rate, you'll find Mistlands verse. I know, it's true. I was thinking that. Yeah, still looking for swamp. Yeah. Once you see the edge, it's too late. You'll find more North America eventually. Norse believed the world was... Oh, is that what they believed? Is that... Oh, I see. That explains a few things. It's fun, yeah. I'm on day 475, haven't killed bone mass. Good for you. Enjoy yourself. Finding the world a game achievement, if not, it should be. Yeah. Well, I guess on Xbox it probably will be. Yeah. That's the nice thing about on... maybe. Do we have any achievements on PC? I don't think we do, right? Okay, let's not get too close to this shit. That is also a bit of land, which could have a skeeter. Da-da-dum. There's a huge plains. Yeah. Just give him a little bit of space. I have like mosquito, like PTSD, auditory hallucinations right now. I just hear it. Do you know? Zzz. Okay. Yeah, we sailed quite a distance without seeing any land. So, which way do I want to go? What is straight south? That way. Well, the wind will let us do it. Against the waves as well. Or we could go that way. What if we went that way? No. Let's... Oh, shitting. Okay, let's go get some more chitin. We're not rested. This is very dangerous because I suspect a serpent is going to just like spawn in and break my boat. We had this happen because it's nearly night time. Now I'm going to make sure I put my ladder next to this thing. Because I don't have any stam potions. I don't have to go around the boat. Oh, brilliant. Oh, shit. Pfft. Wait. Sorry, friend. Just the game doesn't want me to. Right, you turn if you want to. You want me to go the other way? Bum ba da 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 dum bum. Do 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 do. Oh goodness me. This is dangerous, chat. Da 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 dum dum. Just testing to see if my my screenshots are working again. What a blooming genius. Okay. Excellent. Oh god. Do I have room for chitin? No, I'm gonna have to put stuff on the boat. Okay, heavy things. Okay. Help me, Tide. Okay, so we have like, what is it, like 20 at home? Like 20 chitin at home. I want to be ready to go in case a sea serpent turns up. These guys are a very good reason to make a bronze pick and like fully upgrade it. I don't know how much I need of this. When he starts rumbling, I'm just going to go. I don't want to be stranded here. Baby! Oh, Dee Dee, what is wrong with you? I got 21 already? Okay, I'm just gonna let my stamina regenerate. Okay. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do. Okay, let's go. Let's mark it, Leviathan. Okay. Well, we got the chitin we need to make a harpoon. I guess I don't want to go towards that plains. Let's circle round till we get the wind again. Okay. So this is sea serpent territory now. Nighttime, not rested, and wet. Yeah. No, that's the plains. That's the plains. God. We're just going to have to go the way that the wind takes us. So this is the problem. This is the problem. Okay. Okay. If we see a serpent, we're just going to go in the whichever direction we need to. So let's just try and get away from the plains if we can. It's like... I don't know what to do. This way? Yeah, this way, this way, this way. Okay, we go this way. Okay, so we can outsail a sea serpent right now. As long as we have the wind. Oh, it's so spoopy. Let me just quickly catch up on chat. The word hello, Civ. Boat wheelies, yes. 20 for the knife, 30 for the harpoon. Okay, thought it was 30 for the knife, 40 for the harpoon. Hello, Squeaky, yes. So what I do if I'm not hunting serpents, I put the wind to my back and run. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Okay. You are dry again. Thank you. So where do we want to go? The boat is changing, isn't it? Direction. Just keep the wind. Okay. Yes, thank you. Okay. Just keep the wind. This isn't at all scary. I just want to make that very clear. You know what I mean? The problem we've got is there's a huge plains nearby. Oh yeah. Nighttime plus storm equals serpent. Definitely. We have seen one so far. Not on this, not today. But like, was it yesterday, chat? Oh god, and we can't see what's happening over there. That looks like... Dunno. Plains? Oh god, chat, I'm scared. What is it? I don't see the plains, yeah. Plains. Okay, just keep moving. Plains behind us. Bum ba da 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 dum bum bum ba da da dum do 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 do. Oh god, plains to the left of me, plains to the right. But I can go this way. This is the thing, you end up kind of like like meandering around. Oh god, the fish is scaring me. Okay. Hello, what are they called? Pufferfish. Oh goodness. Okay, did the wind change? I don't know. But either way, we're going to go this way. We did come out here because we were trying to find, like, hopefully plains and swamp and black forest, etc. We want, like, a combo of biomes to maybe set up a base. You've had a fan of posted the dead at the beginning and we did play along. A seed? Nah. Different playthrough and vibe, but still cool. Yeah, so I used to just allow people to see the seed. But people just tell you like stuff about your map, or they like, or they say, "Oh, I know, I hate that, and that's just not fun." So I hide my seed now. Yeah, so there's maybe more plains. That's where we saw plains, I think. Oh shit! Yeah. There's going to be a lot of plains around here, though. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Oh god, what are we going to frickin' do? This is the annoying thing about this game. Is the wind has its own ideas. And it's difficult at night time. Bum, 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 bum. Stop trying to make me go there. Oh, there's a sea serpent behind us. Great. He hasn't seen us. He spawned it, yeah. He spawned in, but he hasn't seen us. The problem we've got is we keep going towards the frickin' plains. Oh, chat. I don't know what to do. Game is not being our friend right now. It's also hard at night because I would be able to see like land, like some land masses. There's the serpent over there. Stuck between a plains and a serpent at night. If we could just sail along this coast. Bum, 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 bum. Just kind of using the map to help me. I don't really see much. I'm just trying to stay away from the exact, like, the edge of the plains. There's another sea serpent. He's gonna see us, because we're close enough. Maybe. No. No, he hasn't seen us. No, he didn't see us. Whew. If we just keep sailing around till morning, maybe, then we'll be able to see what's going on. Let's kind of go this way. God, I can't even imagine doing a no map challenge. I guess I'd have to do loads. Well, no big map. You have to do loads of little mini markers. I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do no. I won't do it. But I definitely wouldn't do it without portals. That just wouldn't be fun at all. I suppose it'd be more suited to. Oh, I've missed a batch. People won't be able to. People won't be able to not ruin it with hints. Or you just. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what I mean by playing along, being a different vibe. Yeah. I wonder the further you go, more likely to have a nice view, sky tree view. Nah, I don't think so. Doesn't really work that way, does it? I don't think. Might as well be at an airport with all those planes around you. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Wap wap. Paddle away, yeah. You can set markers without entering the big map. Can't set... Oh, I see, right. Yeah. Morning. Oh, yes. Give me morning. Right, there's a mountain to our left over there. 7 days and 7 nights at sea. Our intrepid explorer had shat her pants multiple times and was starting to wish she was still at home. So I'm kind of interested in heading over to that mountain area. I'm not looking for a mountain, I'm looking for a swamp. But if I can find a swamp and a mountain, that will help me with... It'll take a couple of boxes. Because we're going to need... we're going to need iron and stuff from the swamp. And then we're going to want to go and get silver. And if we set up a smeltery... I don't know, not too far from this? I don't know. Then we wouldn't have to, like, move. Yeah, that'd be the goal. My main goal, really, though, is just to get enough iron to make myself an iron boat. Because this one is just, you know, it's lovely, don't get me wrong, but it's like the hull doesn't hold enough stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So, we've got Black Forest ahead of us. We saw a mountain that's hidden by clouds. Let's see if we can find a swamp. Should be a bunch of swamps around here. And we know there's a big plains there. Visibility, not ideal. I'd be just happy to get to the Black Forest and get rested. Could be more plains to the right, maybe meadows. It's very dense trees. Looks like meadows. Oh, sunshine. Black forest equals copper. Although we do have 6 copper on us for a forge. Yep, meadows. Black forest meadows. Where's the mountain? Let's get rested for our own, like, sanity. Ah. Terraformer. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. I think I might... Thank you! I think I might actually just repair my... Do a very quick repair on the old pick as well. Dum, da, 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 dum, dum. I don't think I can repair the pick anyway. Too exposed. This is the most incredible building you've ever seen in your life. Shut up. It's fine. Oh, it's so nice to be here. We could have actually used that little shack over there, but sometimes it's just quicker to make your own. I think it's just too far over, isn't it? It's the boat. I was like, what is it that's veering into my view? Kind of freaked me out. Not that I'm jumpy chat, you understand? Okay, so the basics repaired. Okay, right. Do I want to sail around here? I think I do. Let's do that. Do I need to repair my boat? A little bit. Let's get our wood back. Do 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 do. Whee! Okay. Okay. Ah, this is more pleasant. Da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Well, at least we know where to get some serpent meat from. Bum, bum, bum. So, can we go this other way? Just want to see what's next to that black forest. Because if we can get a find a swamp next to the black forest, that could be kind of handy. Because then we can get surtling cores to make kind of smelters and stuff as well. Blueberries and everything, deer. Got boar meat here. Do, do, do. All the things. Not sure why the game saves at 6 AM rather than midnight or something. I think it usually saves up at dawn. Yeah. You can set markers. You can't set markers. Found a 2-star wolf and trapped it 10. Congratulations. That's awesome. That is big. Well done. Pro gamer 10. Okay. Yeah, I'd love a swamp. If I could find a swamp and another, like, plains. But, like, you know, somewhere like this where it's reasonably safe. Of course, I use the well-known Anna method to do. Ah, that makes me proud. The land cake. Yeah, we haven't caught any... this would be another thing as well that would be kind of useful. Is we're going to need a bunch of wolves and stuff. We need... If we're going to have... if we're going to have our own, like, wolf farm, we're going to need... we're going to need... Yeah. Plains. We need to be nearby. So it'd be good if we could have all of our things nearby. So we don't have to teleport. Well, sail. We can't teleport. This is excellent, game. Thank you. Well, there's definitely plains here. Is there a swamp? Frickin' game. Why do you hate me? What is this fog? It may be just a tiny plains. I think I see a skeeto. What is it, Dee Dee? You have food in your bowl. You have water? You have, like, a cozy place to sit. What is wrong with you, little fluff? You need scritches? Plains trees. Is that it's like a little island, not a leviathan? Got to be afraid of that, because you can have a mosquito spawn on it. Let's give it a wide berth. We have the wind in our favour, and it's daytime. And we didn't get rested. Chat, we didn't get rested. We just repaired our stuff. This is what tension does to you. I don't see much. Okay, I see a lot of plains. See a camp. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. A lot of plains. Can I just deal with the cat? Hold on a second. Did Buzzspot just say hind butt is always 2020? That's hilarious. The cat just wanted to get out. I forgot I shut the door. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Poor little fluff. Okay. Bunch of planes. What is that? A broken boat? Oh. Like 2 broken boats? That's an ominous sign. Yeah? Interesting. Lovely. It'd be funny if there was like a lore stone there. So I do want to go back the other way. I'm happy that there's a big plains here. Sorry about the weird camera angles. I'm just trying to cheese the fog. I don't want to go further that way. I want to go back. Okay. Decent plains. Let's get back to over there. Come on, boat, stop it. See if there's a... We did see a mountain. It's just impossible in this visibility. Sorry to hear that, Neff. 1 short for a harpoon. You'll get another one. Bum, bum. Should be like a decent mixture of biomes. We should be able to find like a decent area. So the main reason I want the plains is for cloudberries. A supply of cloudberries. Not too far from where we live. I want the black forest just for like, you know, blueberries and things like that. Deer. Burial chambers for certain cores and things like that. Money for the trader, that kind of thing, I suppose. And what else? Meadows I want for boar meat and everything else, like raspberries, wood, safety, peace of mind, comfort, relaxation, happiness. And then I want the swamp for all the swamp stuff. Particularly, I need some iron, like, ASAP, because this boat situation is suboptimal. So we're just checking out this coastline here. But you can't really see much. Right, we're back in Black Forest territory. Not according to the map, I know, but like in terms of the coast along here. Let's follow this coast along, see if we see the swamp. Bum, 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 bum. I guess it's no good if it's a crappy Black Forest and a crappy plains and all the things don't have what you need. It's not just the biomes you need. Obviously, we do also need a bit of plains land for like farming as well. That is like a bit of plains there. That is a bad idea to be right next to it. You could get a mosquito spawn. My wind is changing. Blowing fog. On the hunt now, good for you. I've never built somewhere to be like between a bunch of biomes because, with portals you can just, you can live anywhere you want to. It's like King Conan, if you live near an obelisk, it doesn't matter where you are. You can just have a map room. You missed my boat, you turd on it. Be good if there was a mountain just behind those trees. There's a troll. Suspect we've got, meadows ahead. And then we'll follow this along in hope of a swamp. It does seem to keep going upwards, so maybe there's a mountain there. Butt spot, yes, I know. Hind butt is 2020. No butt spot. Spitting facts. Bum bum bum. Little house in there. Could have a little sleep. We could do with getting rested. Doesn't matter too much while we're on the boat, but if we have to get off the boat, rest is good. Do. Two Leviathan within sight of each other. I love it when that happens. Right, let's actually get rested this time. That could be a bit of swamp there. A little bit of like brown flat land. Maybe just more meadow. Let's get out the boat anyway for a moment. Stretch our legs. Have a cup of coffee. Is there anything in the storage? There is, but I don't need to repair anything. I just need to get rested. What weighs the most? 48. I think we can leave our chitin in here. Yep. Okay. Bum 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 bum. We could use our little house here. Oh, a bee. Bee RNG has been incredible. Forge building. Busty, thank you for the follow. This is a fixer-upper, chat. Definitely. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. So we don't need to go crazy. All we need to do is put down a campfire and get shelter. But maybe we'll just treat ourselves to a bit of flooring. Do you know what I mean? Just because we're extra. There we go. Could put our little rug down. A little table. A little portable table. Very nice. Absolutely. All the mod cons. Where's my scraps? I leave my scraps in the boat. I mean, what do I have here? Unfortunately, I've put those in the wrong position. Put them where the I could put these outside as well. 5. What did I have? 6 then. Seven. I do have scraps. Let's go get the scraps. We may as well, if we're going to do it, we may as well just get rested properly. Got to get into the habit of this. Scraps. That's all I need. I've got items for making a forge and a bench upgrade, that kind of thing. Eight. Table and chairs. We've got our banner. We've got a little rug. I don't know what. Did I forget about something? I don't think so. We could make a Christmas tree. Yeah, that's all the rested items. Is it sleepy times again? Yep, let's have a sleep. You can put, yeah, we can put them outside. Yeah, I have done in the past. Yep, yep. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum, da-da-da-dum. Do-do, do-do. Do-do-do-do. Right, let's take our little roll up. Where's with us? So if you're using, I don't know, you might want to leave a bed in places, but I don't want to spawn here. I have no interest in spawning here. I'd rather spawn at home. Let's take our rug as well. Always do the same thing. Of course it's raining. Can mark this. Okay. I think we got all the things. Yep. I don't really have anywhere to put the bee. Bum, bum. I have a load of bees at home. Let's repair the boat. Okay, onwards. I had not sure if it's updated a mod that lets you use a bed without. Yeah. Yeah. So if we destroy a bed that we respawn at, though, we'll respawn at. We'll just respawn at our trophies, and we have our home at our trophies section. So I'm alright with that. I also kind of want to keep most of this like as vanilla. Obviously, I have a couple of quality of life mods, but I want to do this in a way that's kind of, you know, easy to replicate without mods. You know, the mods I've got are just for like my torches and stuff. But yeah, that's a good one. Da-da-dum-dum. I think that would be nice if you could sleep but not set your spawn point. Okay, let's go along this coast. See if we find a swamp. It's been a long day, long time at sea. Another Leviathan, well done, Neff. No bed becomes a trophy spawn. No bed. Yes, exactly. Yep. So that's fine for us because that's where it's like really close to where we live. Yes. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. So a lot of houses there. Yes. That is a Draugr village. Which means it kind of bodes well for seeing a swamp nearby. I don't want to go in the Draugr village. When I see that house, kind of the rounded top shape, and when you see larger buildings, like if you see teeny tiny buildings, then it's just a village. But I know that's a Draugr village. You can kill them and take it over, definitely. I will not be doing that. That is... What is that? Meadows? No. That is plains. Yep. Too many birch trees. Oh my. It's very tense. There's a mosquito. Let's give them a wide berth. Bum, bum, dum, da, dum. Decent sized plains. We keep seeing. But no swamps. Bum, bum. At this rate we're going to find the Jagdvegvisir. There's a big mountain over there. To our left. Bum, bum. Actually, maybe like a series of mountains. Da, da, da. Be nice if we could have some good weather and lack of fog combined. There we go. Lots of mountain. Swamp. There we go. Oh, trying to jump into my boat. Okay. Swamp. And then plains. And then mountains. And then meadow. Okay. Let's sail around. So we see a swamp. That could easily have some crypt in it, maybe? Black forest, okay. Bum, bum. I don't know how big it is. I don't know if it's just like a strip. Could be. Go drink some water. Is that going to be a swamp to our right? Imagine like living in that tiny bit of black forest over there. Right next to plains. Oh goodness. No meadows, okay. Big mountain. Okay. I mean, so this area could be useful if that's a good swamp. Dum da 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 dum. Da 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 dum da dum. Okay. Let's keep going on this side. There's a big mountain there. Meadows, plains, black forest. So if there's a swamp on this side, then that'd be really good to go visit. And then maybe build ourselves some kind of base. I mean, I would probably want to build in the meadows just because it's super chill. And you don't get like awful raids there as well. Swamp is closed. Anna's just saying now she's forgotten what dry land is. Yeah, I think Anna will load half the map in before the swamp is found. Yeah. Yep. Talking about me, and you should do such. I have got something. Yeah, I think it's very helpful to actually tell me about the different mods. I think that's really great. I love to hear about you know, all the mods people use and what they find particularly useful. Definitely, it's really helpful. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Do do do. Yeah, the mountain has got me kind of excited. I think that's more plains up ahead. Yep. It's like house hunting, chat. And a fourth one next to the third. Oh, nice, Nev. I know, swamp or what? Swamp or bust. Will we find the swamp today? We've already been to a swamp, but it was pretty small. There were no crypts, and then we found a teeny tiny one earlier. I mean, it was so tiny. There was just one like plinth or flat piece of land that had like a spawner on it, or you know, 4 spawners or whatever. We can paddle past this plains as long as we don't get too close. Well, we marked it anyway, so I've got it. I've got a reference. Bum 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 bum. Do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, hello there. Give you a wide berth, my friend. Important to repair your boat periodically with this thing. Yeah, so if on that island we can find a nice big swamp, that would be really cool. Because I would probably then build, I don't know, I'm going to want a forge like in or next to the swamp itself. Maybe. But maybe we could have like a nice, like a new house at, in the meadows. I don't know. I am the sea at this point. It's a very tall, it is a very tall rock. It is indeed. I thought I could just paddle past plains this morning. My little bronze shield desky should be the ways New World now. Yes. Hello, order. Yeah. First charge. First charge the keyboard. What do you mean, lovely? First charge. Oh, you mean you're using it for work? Is that what you mean? Right, we've got a bit of wind. Yeah, as long as you give it, as long as you're not within aggro range of skeetos, you can definitely paddle past, but not at the coast, like the shore, definitely. Yep, yep. 40 days and 40 nights. Oh, is that another, like, boat wreck? It's freaking creepy. It's the same one. I see. I see. We were here at night. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so here's an island. Mountain, plains, meadow, Draugr village. But no swamp. Okay. Alright, well, we've seen the whole island. Let's go back to the meadow and, I guess, sleep? Oh gosh, this is tiring. Yeah, sleep and then try and get to that swamp that we've seen on the other side. At least we've mapped it out. Check those runs for Yag ruins. No. 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 What, that? I'm not going into the plains. First time recharge. Oh, recharging it, I see. Do you know what? I charged it. So bear in mind that obviously I streamed for like 6 or 7 hours. I think it was at 75% after like this first day. Yeah. But then I'm literally on it kind of non-stop. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Oh. How do you feel about it, Kel? Remind me, Kel, did you get did you get the tactile switches? I absolutely love mine. It's such a freaking joy. So good. Keep club. I gotta pee with all this water, chat. Best keep. It's so good, isn't it? Why is it 29? I think it's just got standard. So there's no such thing as standard. I mean, you still got the standard size, but your switches, as in the keys, were they what's the word? Right, where's that swamp? We want to go vaguely in that direction, don't we? Over there. Okay. Yeah, what kind of keys are they? So there's like, what, red, blue, there's different colours. There's like clicky switches, linear switches, tactile. They are on small knobs. Linear, tactile or clicky, thank you. Thank you, Neff. I've been at sea for too long. Dum, 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 dum. Right, we're going to head for the, towards this swamp thing. Bum, bum. Tell you what we'll do first. Is that all black forest on this little island? I see that monolith, which means that isn't. Can I get rested? Because I've got a minute left. Because this is black forest, isn't it? Imagine there's a troll on here. Yes. Got a bit of tin here. Deer is like, what is coming towards me? Chat, I'm going to go for a pee. Suddenly I'm like bursting all this frickin' water. And then we're going to try and get to that swamp. BRB. I'm here. I have the tactile too, Kel. With like keep twins. But I think you have. Do you have the 10 kilos? No, you have the full size. No, you do have the 10 kilos, don't you? I think. Some people just like clicky switches. I think. I love these. They just feel so nice. I think the linear ones are supposed to have like they're supposed to be better, like the absolute best for kind of like FPS games, I think, because you don't have to push them very much. I think that's the kind of idea. Hello, sir. So we're just here to get rested. We can make a little house here. We just live here now, chat. We've been all the way around the houses. We're going to go over there to the swamp. But let's make a very quick... Let's practice our skills. Make a very quick little shack for ourselves. Make a little place for a bed. Minimalism at its finest. Ba-da-da-dum. We'll sleep. Bloody, how do I not have wood? This is a perfect little island, isn't it, really? It's very easy to manage in terms of inhabitants, I suppose. Or lack of inhabitants. Right, fortunately it is not raining. So let's have a sleep. And then we'll move the bed and we'll just put our comfort items. Full size, tactile and wired. Lovely. Hello, Warclick. Hello, hello. Click could be like old typewriter feel. 10 kilos. You got the 10 kilos? Oh, we have the exact same keyboard, Kel. Get rested, kill every innocent ant on the island. Got it. Exactly. You know me so well. Perfect. I'm always getting stuck on my bed. Right, let's move the bed. Let's just, give ourselves a bit of something to look at. Okay, we're facing the wrong direction for that. I realise. A little bit of this. A little bit of a rug. Just, make ourselves comfy. I think we've done all the things. Yep. We've got our little... Can we get 9 comfort? No. Are they close enough? 8. Okay. It's very comfortable. I'm incredibly comfortable right now. Ocean health and safety do not prove that shelter. Sharp. Sharp. This is like the most amazing shelter you've ever seen. Just having a poo, chat. We look like we're just crouching. That's what we look like. I'm not having a poo, chat, for goodness sake. It's a game. It's a game. Oh my god. You're so literal. We didn't say anything. Shut up, chat. Let's get our oh gosh. Okay, so have the crafting bench. Let's gather our wood. We're incredible at this. Perfect little tiny living people. Oh, there's a little fir cone. If I take the fir cone, then I can have I could have my little Christmas tree. I can get extra comfort, can't I? Teeny tiny fir cone. It's how much do you want that extra bit of comfort? Right, let's get in the boat. Let's have a quick snack. Ugh. What do we have in terms of spare food? Spare food. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this life's not for everybody. Can I repair my boat while I'm at it? Life at sea. Okay, boat is perfect. So I'm an incredible sailor. Shush chat. Okay. Alright. Onwards and downwards. Towards the swamp we know is over there. Thank you, Black Forest, for your incredible coziness. I should mark that plains. Yeah. That is a little henge. You see it? This is where we die. Is that a Vegvisir? I think it is. Inside it. Frickin' fricassee. I think there's a Vegvisir in there for Yag. So we don't have to click on it. We could just mark it if I see that there's a Vegvisir. But it'd be kind of... Yes. As soon as we get over there, all enemies are going to, like, frickin' spawn in. That has got to be... I'm sure I see it. Maybe not, actually. Yep, Vegvisir. Yep. Yep. Plain as day. So, if I die right now, then I have no way to get back here. So I should put a bed down. But I should put a bed down in a place where... Let me see. Okay, there's a skeeto. I can block a skeeto. I can block a skeeto. I want to see if any locks render in. I could just mark the Vegvisir. And we could come back when I'm, like, prepared. There's no locks here. There could be... I think people will probably just turn up as soon as I get in the water. What is that? Weird fish. Okay, just go back home. Yeah, dine and dash. What could go wrong? Mark and come back. Yeah. Yes. I think we're going to just leave it marked because it's very risky, isn't it? Yep. Let's just leave it. I've marked it. Wow. Okay. Well, perfect. Let's head to the swamp. Yep. Nice. What a lovely morning. Mark it and run, yeah. Like any reasonable person, yes. Hello, Wanderia. Hello, lovely. How are you doing today? Welcome to the adventure. We've been at sea a lot today. Trying to get to a freaking swamp. Seems to be a major theme. Yes, indeed. Indeed. We'll be back for that Vegvisir. So yeah, now we know where Yagluth is already. We don't know, but we know where to find out. Oh, without even being in a plains. Drive-by Vegvisir hunting. Pre-bone mass. Love it. So, we saw a swamp over here. We saw a bunch of creepy trees. We're going to head in that direction. And at this point, I don't care what's near it. We just need to, like, put down a bed, put down some crafting benches, stretch our legs, and go and look for crypts. Definitely. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. We know there's this kind of cool island that's got plains, mountains, black forest, and meadows on it, which is cool. It's a shame there was no swamp right there, but there is a swamp over here. So it isn't far, if it's a good swamp. So we're going to sail around the swamp, see if we can find a safe biome, not a plains, next to it, so that we can land the boat, dock the boat, stop the boat, etc. And, you know, set up a bed, a respawn point. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's the island over there. Nice mountain. Kind of cool. Honestly, this isn't a bad, like, general area. If this is a good swamp with some crypts, don't know if it's going to be, then it could be a decent place to have a base, because it's not far for all the biomes, all the first 5 biomes. Yep. Quick, you know, dash across the water on the boat, get some cloudberries. Okay, do I see any crypts? I don't think the crypts will spawn in this close, to be honest. But we're gonna sail slightly past it and see what we've got nearby. If we can access it from land. I don't like to arrive in a swamp by boat because there's always archers on the coast of a small plains. Yeah, there's always archers on the coast, and they're very scary. Like 2-star draugrs or 1-star archer draugrs can really like murderify you. So we'll sail around this landmass here, see what the sitch is. We sailed out quite far. I didn't really intend to sail as far out as I did, but you can see like how long it took us to find any land at all by going kind of in that direction. Obviously we just went the way the wind took us. It's definitely worth exploring that swamp. I just want to find somewhere to safe to like explore it from. So I think maybe over there, that land might. Maybe there'll be some black forest or something. So I should mark that this is plains. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Back from work, we played La Boheme. Are you a musician, I wonder, Ian? I love opera. Bum, 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 bum. I've seen crypts by the water before. Yeah, that's true. Seen them by the water, but if okay, there's meadows ahead. But am I gonna have to run through? Am I gonna have to run through a plains to get to that swamp? At that point, it becomes like safer just to access the swamp from the coast, you know, because I don't want to run through this plains. It's decent as a camp. Bum, bum, bum. We're kind of like, I wouldn't normally spend so much time sailing around and just like surveying the land, because we'd just get off and we'd just put a portal down and we'd just portal out again, and you know, it'd be much more simple. That's a mountain over there ahead of us. But yeah, because we're doing no portals, I'll look like tiny, like little greyling and a deer just on the edge there. How am I going to get to that swamp? Yeah. And I'm trying to find like a new base location, basically. Go around it first to see what's the other end. That's what we're doing, lovely. That's what we're doing. Thank you for lurking, Cam. Yes, I play oboe in an opera orchestra. We talked about this a while ago. Did we? I have a memory like a fish. So, yes. Wonderful. I love opera. I don't really listen to music very frequently. Apart from, you know, in games and stuff. Although I do spend like 5 days a week streaming like 6 or 7 hours or whatever. And there's music constantly. But I really, really, really like La Traviata. That's like my absolute favourite. One of my absolute favourite pieces of music, just generally. It's really beautiful. Dum, 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 dum. A mountain. So they did reduce the amount of swamps there were. Or swamp capacity, swamp sizes. Oh, hello. I have chitin in there. We could get some more chitin. We've got a Leviathan here. We've rested for another 3 minutes. Let's put... Squirrel indeed. Let's put our ladder on the same side. Because on this boat, there's only a ladder on one side of it. On an iron boat, there's a ladder on both sides, so it doesn't matter so much. I don't have any stamina potions, so I don't want to be stranded particularly. I don't want to be, like, swimming for very long. Hello, sir. Just here to help you with your barnacles. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have space? I do not have space. Bum, 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 bum. What weighs the most? Probably the wood. Okay. Few off the side, sir. Yes, if you could hurry up, please. I need to submerge quickly. No problem. We already have enough for the harpoon. But it'd be nice to make the abyssal razor as well. We have a quick snack, sir. Sorry about this, sir. Hurry up! Has anyone ever tried to hit in the trees? What happens when you hit the trees? Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, bum. Bum, da, 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 dum. I'm gonna walk because I don't want to run out of stamina. Sir, I'm just gonna finish removing these. I think you'll find it'll just be more comfortable. Everything's gonna be fine, sir. Okay. He says he's alright. It's fine. Not a problem. Imagine me drown here. Let's not imagine that. Okay, another 23. Look at that. Perfect. Less than a stack, which is ideal because we're kind of struggling for space here. Excellent. Excellent work, everybody. All right. Let's get the old rudder going. So we're going over this way. Because there's the swamp we wanted to look at. Yeah, we want to kind of... Okay. Dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum do 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 do. It's a beautiful day for paddling, chat. Let me catch up. 54, yes, definitely. Memory like a... Oh, I forgot what I was going to say, definitely. I'm assuming you have strong feelings on Mozart in the Jungle. Exclusively listen to the public classical station whenever in bus or car. It helps me. Classical music is great for that, definitely. Why in the Jungle? The show. I love Gael Garcia Bernal. Never heard of that. Haven't seen it. Just remember how a guy played oboe d'amour in a jungle. He played Enrio Morricone. Gabriel's oboe there. TV show about an oboe player in the New York Philharmonic. Ah, cool. You got a raid blocking surprise. Nice. Skeleton surprise. How's it going today? It must be less swamps in the game. I have to listen to heavy rock to lower my stress. Really? Does that help you? Chat, what's your best de-stressing situation? Keep it TOS. Do you have like a musical preference for calming down? Do you meditate? It's going all right, Jim. We're sailing a lot because we're trying to get to a swamp. We found a swamp, but there's a big old plains right next to it. Just back here. We're trying to, like... We sailed down just to try to get to a swamp. A decent one with hopefully some crypts in it. But we haven't had a lot of luck so far. We haven't died. We did see a couple of serpents. We managed to avoid them. I wouldn't say that's even a mountain, is it? Let's mark it. Black Forest. Oh, Black Foresty. We could do with getting some sleep. Maybe we do this over here. Good if we could see a troll cave without a troll. Any empty troll caves around? They're my favourite place to, like, shack up for the night. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da. Watching YouTube challenges. What kind of challenges do you like to watch? Xanax. I have 3 new worlds since Mistlands and none of them have had any good swamps. Tem had an incredible swamp with 25 crypts in it. I think Tem has stolen all the luck. That's right, Tem, if you're listening. I'm saying it. I'm going out there. The Corwood Society have been bribing the swamps. That's what's somehow happened. Haven't quite thought through the story yet, but let me work on it. Okay, that's like a... Oh, there's a little house there for us. I like it. I love it. It looks very cozy. It looks like our new home. For the night, at least. Let's just kind of leap out. Have a little chat with the landlord. See if they, you know... Wait, I should always mark my boat, shouldn't I? Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Do, do. Hello there, good fellow. Could I interest you in a robbery? A home invasion? Home invasion, perhaps? Perchance? Is anybody upstairs? Because you're going to interfere with my resting. Yes. If you could just... Okay, there's no one here. Perfect. Alright, we got a little bit of wood. Let's start getting set up. Crafting bench. Where's the most... Okay, we're going to do crafting bench here. It's going to be the most amazing, comfortable place you have ever seen, chat. You're going to be jealous of how comfortable this is. Look at it. You are marvelling, I can tell. You're marvelling at it. Beautiful. Yep. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, we've got a little bed there. I'm going to put a little fire outside. Because we fancy. I'm going to put a rug down. Now I'm going to sleep first. And then I'm going to get rested and all that stuff. Because I just want it to be daytime. Your streams do help with stress? Oh, bless you. You give positive and cozy vibes. I'm so glad, Wanderia. That makes me happy. 5-star accommodation, definitely. Dave knows these things. Already jealous. Exactly. Exactly. So, we're going to get as rested as possible for as long as possible. We need a bit more wood. We're going to get our fine wood as well. Dum da 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 dum dum do wee. Excellent. Good job, everybody. We don't need that bit of that. Do we want to repair stuff? We could do. We can just repair the pick. Everything else is fine. I don't need you right now. Let's get a bit of wood. Just make sure we get rested as much as possible. Because we're sailing around in dangerous places. And the locals, you know, they're really troubled by all these trees. They really hope that we can, you know, liberate them. Look at him coming over. He's like, oh, thank you so much. Those trees have been blocking so much of my natural light. That's right. Right, did we put a rug down? We did. Let's put down a little Christmas tree. He's going to pop over here and he's going to be very excited about what we've done. I put the chair on top of the table. Yes, I can. And a little banner. I left my coal there. Turd wallet. Hi, sir. Hi there. Thanks for being so hospitable. Oh, I almost failed to say that properly. It's kind of stuck in the old throat. Let's get a bit of coal, which I forgot about. Don't need you. Don't need you. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Here, come and fight me on the shore because my boat's kind of important to me. There we go. That's why we level fists. There we go. Let's put a little banner down. Because we fancy. There we go. Let's crouch so nobody knows we're here. 10 comfort. And a beautiful day. Oh, she's going to need to see your union card. I'm afraid we have reports of your shoddy work. I know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? It's very nice. Excellent. Oh, she could take tips from me. Oh, wait. I don't have, like... Well, 17 minutes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm just going to take some of this with me. I don't need to be alarmed. So everything's going to be fine. You know. It's all... Oh, God. Frickin' fricassee. I always do the same thing. Always, always, always. It's like for the good of the environment. You know what I mean? Right. I've got my rug. I've got my coal. Fine wood. Yep. Scraps. Perfect. I'm going to get rid of that. Just because wood is important. Okay. I might take my little stones with me. I didn't mean to drink that. Oh well. I feel very healthy right now. Listen, you pooper. Okay, brilliant. I think we got all the things. I didn't repair my little thingy. Let's repair our pick. Hold on. Un momento, per favore. There we go. Look at me. Learning new skills. Stop now. Bum, 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 bum. You didn't pick up the stones from after breaking. Oh, I didn't. Poopies. Let's not have that. There we go. Take the stones. Take the gun. Take the cannoli, leave the gun. I don't know how it goes. I don't need 3 fir cones, but, you know, if I'm going to be carrying a fir cone, I may as well carry 3 fir cones. Right. Let's go. Okay. Around this incredible place. How many of you, like, tend to map... Oh, my God. It's fine. I'm a great sailor. How many of you tend to map out, like, all of your worlds? Have you ever discovered an entire, like, map? It's not what I'm planning to do here, in case you're like, oh, by God, she's never going to finish this game. What does she do? Okay. Listen, I'm doing really well. Everything's fine. Stop being so jealous of me. My abilities. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Got to remember to actually reverse. It came out of nowhere. You didn't butt up the stones. Naughty butt spot. Magnet. Yeah, the rocks. The magnet. Thank you, niche. Exactly. The rocks came in, attacked me. That's what it was. Go away. You can't outswim this little speedboat. Let's have our morning sausages. Oh, another frickin' planes. Thank you. Thank you. Applause really is warranted at this point. Incredible sailing. Not a single like mark on this boat. Oh, it's just like, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that swamp without being in mortal danger. I don't know, chat. It's either arrive right on the coast of the swamp, which is I just like to avoid. Ever since my first playthrough, I'm like, I don't do that. Yes. Or we like stop in the plains and just run along, you know. This is the swamp here, so maybe we can see what's on the other side. So let's try and get to the other side. We've had our morning constitutional. Oh, hello, Locks. Yeah. Let's mark this. Oh, I see swamp trees. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, absolutely. Sea serpents galore. Dun, dun. I map out my areas, but I haven't yet to map out whole world. Mostly since they said undiscovered land. Yeah, that's it. Helps me avoid rats. Helps me zoom out all the way. I do zoom out all the way. Yeah. Yeah. You've discovered the lodestone. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. So we know this swamp there, so is this all the way through? Will there be just a little bit of like meadows? Black forest next to you? I don't see crypts. Which looks like it continues. I bet there could be a crypt in there, it's just not like loaded in yet or whatever. That's a decent sized swamp. I don't know, ish, maybe. Especially if it goes, like we've seen it from the other side. I don't know. It's not a huge swamp. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Oh, shiznits. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's avoid the leeches. Ooh, a lot of swamp. Okay. Promising. Promising. We're definitely going to go explore there. Just got to get round this thing now. I see some higher ground on the other side, so that could be Black Forest. That would be wonderful. I would settle at this point to have like a forge base in that Black Forest, if it is a Black Forest. Oh, hopefully it isn't mounted. 1 gold piece says she doesn't make it. What? Oh, you mean if I run through the plains? Yeah. Yep. Cow. Bum. Yeah, that's a decent sized swamp. Excellent, chats. Frick yeah. I like it. Just what we're looking for. There could easily be a bunch of crypts in there. Oh god, look at it. Goes on for days. Right, we just need to get on the other side of it. Without getting dyed. Ideally. Nice. Let's keep the wind until we get to the edge. Amazing. There better be bloody loads of crypts in there. Give me a bit of Black Forest next to it. I'll be happy. Come on, give me the wind. First time you discover the plains, when you're like over, if you're over like the ocean or the sea or something, and then you go into like plains, which is just because we're in plains right now, you know, submerged plains or whatever. Technically speaking, the game thinks this is plains, and then you get the kind of sound. Oh my goodness, it's so scary, isn't it? Oh goodness, the jump scares, that dramatic music. Black Forest or Meadows. Hopefully, dyed. Black Forest would be even better because then there'll be like circling cores potentially. Ooh. The map looks like an octopus. It does. Yeah, it looks kind of funny. Let's try and get round this thing. Well, if we, as soon as we turn, we're gonna have the wind. When we go left. I believe there's gonna be loads of iron in there. Fortune and glory. Swamp with my bone must had 28 crypts. Didn't even need to visit all of them. Ooh. Hold up, look at the map. You spelled SOS. I did spell SOS! I did! Oh my god. It's a cry for help. It's a cry for help. Save me, chat. Oh. We need to screenshot that. Yeah, it works! I mean, I never take screenshots. Yep, definitely. Ah, that's so funny. Lost at sea for so long, our intrepid explorer accidentally spelled out the words SOS. Oh, frickin' planes! Oh my giddy ant. Oh my giddy ant. Let's sail between here. We have the wind. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Plains on the one side. This is where I start singing Stuck in the Middle. Don't go near it. Don't go near it. You mosquitoes better stay away from me, Annabelle knife. Oh goodness me. The danger. This is a lot of swamp. The game's like, you want swamp? I'll give you bloody swamp. Cloudberries. Oh gosh. Okay, looking around whilst on a carve. This is crazy. We're like in a swamp right now. There's a geyser. There's a thingy, not a geyser. Surtling spawner in the water. Oh, so very spoopy. Crypt! Frickin' crypt! Crypt, Mother Hubbards. I mean, maybe that plains is like the safest place here. 2 of them already submerged. 3 of them. Leeches coming for the boat. We've got our own ready-made sailing spawners. Nice. Right, we're still going to make our way around this place. We're trying to find a biome next to it that's a bit less depressing. Oh god, I don't want to lose the wind. Okay, let's get through this. Oh, crypt, at least 2 crypts. Amaze balls. Oh my god, so much swamp. Spawner there, let's keep the fudge away from it. Oh my god, I saw my boat's reflection in the water and I thought there was a sunken ship. Okay, let's keep a wide berth from that shiznit. My goodness. So many surtling spawners. This is incredible. I love it. This is what we wanted, boys and girls. Oh. I remember when I made my first... I don't remember. I don't know if it was the first playthrough. And I've got to stay away from these boys over there. I wanted to make an iron boat. And then make the nails and put the boat in the water. And I wasn't sure if it was going to be deep enough for the iron boat. And we were all like, oh, I don't know if it's going to be like, if it's going to get through. Do you remember? Imagine the abomination just emerges from the water. Breaks my boat, kills me. I rage quit the game. I bet we find a Vegvisir here. I just have a feeling. Bum, 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 bum. Goodness me. There's plains over there. Where was that higher ground? Where was it? There's so much swamp. Oh my. Goodness me. So many crypts. All the resources we need. I wouldn't be surprised if bone mass is here. It's such a big place. 40 days and 40 nights later, our intrepid explorer is starting to get scurvy. Would she find an orange in time to save her poor gums? Is it a gum thing? Random goblins can spawn near them in the same way as regular plane spawns. I will catch up on chat. But you know, you girls out here trying to survive in a swamp. In a little teeny tiny boat. Fortunately we have the wind. This is where I look at chat and die. Told you to give me water. Premonition sunken ship. You can rage quit, just don't break the keyboard. I will never break this keyboard. Definitely not. That's awesome. Hello, Murph. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Never ever click away. Never click away. Never click away. Don't look at chat. Chat's bad. Chat bad. stay with Mariah in the boat. Chat bad. Chat bad. Oh. I got so afraid. It's huge. It's a beast. It's a beast. Oh my. Oh, the only thing left of this map is a freaking swamp now. Oh god. Of course. Nighttime. Yeah, it'd be funny if there's bone mass in there. Oh, crikey. I just need like a bit of safety near it. I don't think we're gonna. I don't know. So there's the bit of swamp. We were looking to see what was on the other side. We've been going around, and all we've seen is more of the same swamp. Fortunately, the wind is in our favour. This is plains, so that's like a plains rock. Okay, see, there's a why I do not like to stop by the coast. There's a little rock there. Oh god. No, 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 no. I'm nearly not rested anymore. Hello, neighbours. Well, the game's like, you want a big swamp? This is what you're getting. Okay, we know there's a lot. Okay, that's then plains. Okay, what about ahead of us? we know it's all just swamp, chat. It's perfect, but what are we gonna do? It's just plains and swamp, and we're not rested. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. I just need some land to get sleeped. I don't want to be looking around at night time. Let's go over here. This looks like it's going to be super safe. This could be like meadows. Wait, wait. Boat. Stop it. Okay. Yes, Black Forest. My darling. Take me. We need somewhere to stay the night. Oh wait, chat's paused. Naughty chat. Yeah, bad chat. Look here. Gosh. Find a new swamp. Oh, there's plains, but there's at least a black forest. Let me click on my game. Find a new swamp. Yeah. You need land. SOS. Yeah. Well, we've got somewhere to sleep at least. I mean, we've done so much sailing. We found our Jagdvegvisir already. This is the thing when you just live in the ocean. Imagine when we do a raft, like, raft mod. Perfect. Oh, Odin! Odin! Sir! Hi! Are you here to guide me? Will you stay there while I build a little shelter or something? Look, there's planes right over there. Super scary. Can you, like... Do you have any, like, French fries or a pizza? Because I'm kind of snacky. Oh, he always leaves. Alright, lads. Let's get to crafting. Let's make ourselves... Okay, wait, let me just zoom out first because that's obnoxious. Okay, crafting bench. Crafting bench. We don't need a crafting bench to be covered. Let's give ourselves some... Should we treat ourselves to the land? Dum 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 dum. It's probably going to be easier to build on there, isn't it? I've been at sea so long that it feels really weird to be on land, chat. Okay. So yeah, I guess post-Elder is when you see the dude. The dude? How dare you? Sorry, Odin. Okay, let me deal with these inhabitants. Hello, sir. Fortunately, we're pretty cool about it. Pretty strong against these guys now. Just like whipping the sword around. You know what I mean? As you do. I mean, I need the wood anyway. Have I had a shaman trophy? I don't think I can. Okay, perfect. Let's get a little shelter going. Ideally it won't rain. Little roof. There could easily be some roaming fueling situation here. Too exposed. You're having a giraffe, aren't you? Let's give it a bit of a cozy hug. Hi, sir. I like jumped over his stuff. There we go. Sleepy times. Nighttime boat landing. Hot drop. Yep. Is the Vegvizier on the other side as well? I marked it on the map, so I'll be able to find it. Looks like lots of wraith houses around. Yeah. Chat bad made me think that no map but chat knows the seed could be amused. Oh, not for me it couldn't. Ah, well. Right, what's our rested status? Let's get rid of... Wait, let's get rid of the bed. Let's do comfort items. Like a pro. 10. What have I missed? Queef my stream. Where do I not get any comfort from the Christmas tree? Have I been fooling myself? Is it mostly spiritual comfort? The Vegvizier is right there. Yeah. I'm not going to go to it. I'm not going to go to it. Not right now. When we've got, like, maybe, I don't know, better food, you know. Oh, goodness, chat. 16 minutes. What am I missing? Maybe the things are too far away from each other. What am I missing? I've got my banner. I've got my Christmas tree. I got my rug down. Yeah. Why aren't I getting 10? Not that it matters too much. Oh, the bed. beds. Ah. The bed provides comfort. 10. Nice, chat. Nice. About 17 minutes. There we go. Well done, chat. Thank you. Dum, da, 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 dum. I actually did 2 Christmas trees. Okay. Get our stones back. Get back the wood. Okay. I could repair things, but I don't really need to. It's funny that there's literally a Vegvazir right over there. But there's also a fueling camp. There's a tiny, tiny, like, place. And I just picked up my bed, so... Okay. So... where are we going to go? That swamp is incredible, but I don't know... Oh god, hello. Look at that! Where are we going to go? Maybe we go back this way? Further north? I don't know. There's a huge swamp there, which we know now, which we can return to when we're, like, tougher, but this is a good way to get killed, you know? In order to get to the swamp, we have to run across the plains, or just arrive at the swamp, which is a really bad idea before you've, like, even got any swamp gear. We have sausages, but we don't even have any, like, turnip stew or, you know. Oh. Oh, goodness me. I'm gonna, like, eat some of this chicken and pesto slice whilst we sail, and I think... Okay. Although I was eating, sorry. Yes, we found another freaking Leviathan. Which I guess we'll mark. Yeah, I saw it and I like swerved. Like shoved held the pasty thing in my mouth. I was like, swerved. Okay. Let's dig this thing. I need space first. I always immediately jump off the boat because it makes the boat stop exactly where you want it to. God. Okay. Really, we're just like official Leviathan barnacle, cleaners. Got to keep those mitochondria running. Thank you for that. Om nom nom. Yes. Audio. Yes, I was just eating. I did say before I muted myself. So I'm just going to eat this while I think. Gotta eat. Squirrel? Yeah, there's the boat. What kind of pasta? So I spelled that right. It's a non-Brit, not even British. It's a chicken and pesto thing. It was okay. It was alright. It gave me a bit of energy, which is what I needed. I had like a one bite of it earlier and I was like, I just needed... Okay, let's not run. Let's have a snack. Sip. What's the sip for? What happened? Okay, we now have so much of this stuff. What do we do? What do we have in... Oh, gosh. This is our food situation. Four sausages left, chat. Dark times. I mean, we have a bunch of the other stuff. We could just eat some deer meat or something. Now we're just sitting in the ocean. Here's this incredible swamp. I don't know what we're going to do. The problem I've got... is there's nowhere to make a base. That's the problem. It's more about that. I don't want to make a base in the swamp. I just won't enjoy that. I'm happy to build one right next to a swamp, but not in it, Just having a sip of my... Oh, I see. So, yeah, we know that there's a big swamp there. We'll farm it at some point, but let's just kind of... Let's make sure we go in a direction that the wind will allow us to, which apparently that isn't. What about that way? It's eerily still out here, chat. Giant, sea serpent, leaps out of the water. So the good thing is that further up here we should get more of a mixture of black forest and swamp instead of, plains and swamp. So, and maybe mountains as well. Let's go. Let's go. Quest continues. Build a treehouse in swamp. Yeah, we could do, definitely. Anna's still considering. Yeah, we could do, but... I mean, I'm going to have to get metal up and down some stairs, I don't want to... Yeah. I think it's fine to have a base in the swamp. I think that's cool, well and good. But not in this, no portal run. I want, a decent-sized space where I can put down smelters and things. I also want a black forest so I can get circling cores. And valuables and things like that as well. So, we'll see. We found a teeny tiny swamp over there. Go in this direction. And then we will loot all of that. We're going to need all the iron. Bum bum bum. Yep. Swamp's a good core location. That's true, Will. That is true. I forgot about that, and there's a bunch of circling spawners there. That's true. I just don't want to. That's it. I'd want like a, even if we just had like a small black forest or something, then I would be like, I'd be so happy, but nah, it's not right. Yeah, we found the Jagdveg was here, which is pretty pretty awesome. So we could go more this way to catch a bit of wind. Gonna go there. Well, at least we know where to find a Jagdveg was here. That's amazing. I assume it was the Jagdveg was here and not just a lore stone. But yeah, it was definitely a Jagdveg was here, actually. Come to think of it, just because of the size of it. Right, what do we got? Black Forest. Do 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 do. I wouldn't be surprised if that giant swamp had a bone mass in it. But I also need to be able to plant like crops and stuff as well, potentially. You know, I want like animals nearby, that kind of thing. I mean, I know we can go out on the boat, and I don't know. It just didn't feel right to me. Right, we've got meadows and black forest here. There's the swamp. I'm going to map out this whole place at this rate. Too low to be... Yeah, it was too short, yeah. Yep. Ah, that's what you mean by the lodestone. You meant a lore stone, somebody said earlier. Yep. Yep, Jagdveg was here. Yeah, we could have run in and, like, yeeted. I think if we had portals and stuff, I also have to. So this is all like this is kind of like a tiring way of playing as well. So I know myself if I'm gonna yeet into danger, I have to have like a lot of energy, you know. Oh, keep looking. Yeah. Yep. We'll find the perfect home. You drink some of this cold coffee. The good thing is knowing where stuff is, really. Meadows? Yeah, all meadows. That is there, that's not plains, because the tree trunks are like grey. Ba-da-dum. Dum-da-da-da-da-dum. I swear those trees just like fell into the ground. Right, we got a bit of wind. Bum, bum. Ooh. What is that? That's the swamp that we saw earlier. Look at that little fueling place. What is this? A tiny bit of plains? A burial chamber? Because a bit of black forest. Yeah, burial chamber and a fueling tower right next to each other. And a troll. That's a 1-star troll. That's pretty scary. Just noticed we didn't have any wind. Draugr village on our left. Oh, goodness. That is so weird. Healing tower. Burial. Troll. Okay. Okay. I love converting those villages to bases. Yeah, hello Justin. I know, I think a bunch of people do that. Goodness me. Definitely a project. So it looks like there's even more swamp. I don't know, it's like the biggest swamp in the whole world. Just continues. Bum, bum. See, that's like flat and rocky. Looks like swamp as well. Considering we're looking for... I think we need to like just get rested. Well, just sleep here and get rested. Little tiny nomads. Ah, meadows music. So soothing. Do, do, do. I found one on an island with all biomes, and I've got wolves and boar as my main base. That sounds amazing. Use this rock to land at. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine you're like out at sea and you're new to this game and you see a Draugr village and you think, oh, brilliant. A village we can sleep in. Look at this one. This is huge. How cozy. Yeah, super cozy. Let's get our little house set down. I always want to sleep before I worry about like the rested. I want it to just make it daytime. One of these little hugging bits here. Too exposed what? How is it too exposed? There we go. Sleepy times. Happened to me last night when I found my first Draugr village. Did it, Fizz? 2-star wolf and 12 tames back in base for me. Nice, Tem. Good job. Alright, Dee Dee, do you want to go out? Hold on, let me put the cat out. Wow, I definitely thought I pressed pause there. Okay. Let's do the rested thing. Okay. Right, we'll keep the bed this time. Let's do... Put the roof back on. This incredible cozy place. Oh, I'm out of wood. Hello, sir. Let's get a bit of wood. What an adventure it is playing in this way, chat. Quite the adventure. You spend so much time away from home. This is how we live now. With the little Christmas tree. The Christmas tree does definitely bring me comfort though, you know. It's true. Right, we'll keep the bed there. Now we want table. Table, chair. Little... Oh, wait, excuse me. I am being cozy. Could you naff off, my friend? We are slicing through those boys now. Right. What am I missing? A little rug. I think that's it. Comfort 1. Comfort 10. Ooh, I had it. Let's just cover ourselves up. There we go. Lovely. Onion and wolf meat pre-biomass is very good. Yeah, definitely. Let's get all rested. I really want to find somewhere to get kind of like settled. That's what that's like my goal. I want to find a swamp. Just somewhere that will be okay for a little base. Okay. We did the thing. Let's fix the boat, actually. I should do... Maybe I need to do some repairs. The sword is fine. Axe is... I mean, we're okay. Let me just very quickly repair my... what's it called? My tools. Smart thing to do. There we go. It's fine. All right. Let's go. Let's have a look around this place. Loads of swamp over there. Like, if we can get near that swamp, that is very tempting, isn't it? This it just seems to go on for miles and miles. Well, we have the wind in our favour. We've got to aim for that. It's just so much swampiness. Maybe that over there. It's a bit higher. Black forest. Okay. Promising. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Dum 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 dum. So the only criteria really is black forest or meadow next to swamp. That's it. That's it. Just so we can access the swamp from there. That is it. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll just go back to that giant swamp and we'll just yeet next time. But yes, it's huge. It's freaking huge. I see higher ground right there. And I'm hopeful. Because we can farm this whole place, but I don't want to live in the swamp. So... it just goes on for days. Dum 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 doo doo doo. Yeah, this is promising. I see a bit of like, oh god, looking away at this carve is just unforgiving. There's some plains there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through that space. I tell you what, it's a really good way to, like, I don't know. It's a proper adventure. That's all I have to say. It's a proper adventure. You're just out at sea. That's it. There's no, oh, let's just return home and, oh, while we're here, let's just do this cozy stuff. There's, like, no respite to it. That's the interesting thing. I don't think we can get through there. This is suboptimal. Maybe we can. Maybe right there. There's a tree. There's definitely a bit of slope behind that. That is, like, appealing to me. Yeah. Can she get through? We can see that it's... This is very dangerous. Don't applaud yet. Don't applaud yet. Let's wait. Let's wait and see what happens. Oh, okay. I see crypts. Okay, I needed like a moment to like... You don't have any time to like look around, that's the thing. So there's meadows or black forest over there. I see crypt here. There's definitely crypts. This is a viable option. So let me mark. I see you, leech. This is a viable option. Is that all plains here? Maybe. If it is, we're gonna... Oh, there's an abomination in the water. Do you see it, chat? To the right. You see him? Shitting hell. Oh, pooping hell. Pooping hell. Pooping hell. See him? Like a big cabbage waiting to pounce on us. Like all cabbages do. Everybody knows that. It's just a fact. I don't make the rules. Freaking heck. Yikes. I know, yeah, it's all plains. Yep. Let's make sure we don't crash. Ideally. Let's get through here, see what's on the other side. Plains back there. Okay. World save lag or whatever, some kind of lag. Trolling meme. Plains. Okay, boom. Like, I want that sweet, sweet metal. Like, look at all this. This is great. This is that incredible, like, swamp that just goes on forever. But we just need somewhere safe to, like nearby. You know? There's like a Draugr chasing some Desquito or something nearby. I want that. I want that swamp. A tasty swamp. The challenge. The challenge of this frickin' situation. I still can't think of it. Oh, the abominations! If you level your blocking, they're very fun to fight. They have this, like, amazing sound and long wind-up to their attack. And you can just hit your shield at the right time, parry, and then do a lot of damage to them. Make sure you have like cauldron food, like food that you cook from the cauldron, as in not just like boar and deer. And at least a tier 3 bronze buckler, and level your like blocking to like 20. And you should be able to fight them, or you can just kill them with fire arrows from a distance. That is the easiest way. Definitely the way for like, you know, new people. Oh goodness me, the biggest swamp in the world. It's incredible. We're just gonna have to freaking become swamp dwellers, I think, at this point. You can't catch a break. Right, let's just keep going forwards. We're safe. Everything's fine. There's nothing at all in this game that wants to hurt us right now. There's a mountain above, up ahead. Actually, maybe it's not that far. Not that close. Mountain. Oh, yeah. There's nothing at all in this game that wants to help us. Oh, Q Sea Serpent. Q Rain. Oh my. Okay, thank you for leaving me, Rain. Okay. Just give me some other biome that isn't plains. This is the problem when you get further out, is you just get much more plains and swamp. It's just like, yeah, it's a beast. So what we could do, if we were doing portals, right? If you find this kind of situation and you're doing a portal run, you're using portals like a normal person, you could just go find a crypt, put down a portal on top of the crypt, put a crafting bench down next to the crypt, jump on it, jump onto the crypt, place a portal. And you can go into the crypt if you have your key with you as well, for safety. Ruffle, I mean, it's dangerous in there, but, you know. And then you're fine, you know, you go out, you go home, you get rested, you relax, you go, well, if I die in that swamp, at least I'm okay. We need somewhere safe to put, like, a bed down. You know, and we... SOOL, really. It's me. And it's such a tease because it's such a big swamp, so we're going to have to go back there. We know there's a mountain here, so I'm just going to go in that direction. Bum, bum. The thing as well for me is that normally I could just teleport home and just kind of do something a bit more chill for a bit and then continue, and, you know, when you're out here, you're out here. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Use fire arrows as shield and axe. Stand under it. Yeah, stand under it, use parry, special axe attack. Yep. Yeah, I just use left click on an axe. Swamp and mountain. Okay. Lots of swamp. Good. Fine. This is great. Ticks some boxes. Give me a bit of black forest next to it. And I'm all yours, friend. Game is so funny. You are wet. Thank you for that. Bit of plains, so we could grow some crops. Check. Bum bum bum. I don't know if there's going to be any crypts in this, but we'll go and have a look. We need to get entrails anyway. Not plains, swamp. So if I ever decide to do no portals in permadeath, I have to really think about, like, doing shorter streams or something, because if I'm exhausted from, like, being oot and a boot, that's for Neff, then you know, I will die in the game, not in real life. Not not in real life, but if I get really tired, I know myself and I kind of make mistakes. I see plains there. Oh, goodness me. It's like plains, mountain, swamp. I feel like we just live in a swamp right now. Look at all the swamp, chat. There's so much of it. Please, game, could you give me a bit of Black Forest? Go around here. How many of you have sailed for this long, honestly? The special attacks are my... middle mouse button. Yeah, middle mouse button. I've rebound mine to Q, so I'd have to click, like, put down on my mouse so much. On my middle mouse, yeah. That would be hardcore. Yeah, exactly. Well, I was thinking about it, maybe in the future. Oh, goodness me. But do I hate myself that much, I wonder? Dave's like, that's how I play, actually. No, I think Dave does, like, no portal, no map, actually. I could not do no portal, no map. I'd just be too tired. Let's have a snack. Those are Black Forest trees over there. On that slope. See? That is a star Draugr. Look how dark like his colour is. If he's an archer, I didn't see actually. The archers, like on the edge of a swamp, will really... I mean, this isn't perma, but I play it called like as if I'm doing perma generally. They will like end your perma run. Just one tree. Thank you for the follow. Must be close to 2 hours looking for a swamp with a little bit of Black Forest next to it. Thank you for that. Narrowing my eyes at you, Anna. About to make peanut butter chocolate cookies. Oh, bless you. When solo, no map, no portal, permadeath. When on a server, just no map, no portal. You do permadeath and those things. Dave, why do you hate yourself? Lots of grouper, yeah. Yeah, it is very tiring, all this endless, like, sailing. It's a video game, Anna. Yes, but you know video games get tiring, right? It's very intense. This is why people take breaks. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. We are in a plains and a swamp right now. Plains. This is a huge swamp. It doesn't have to be Black Forest, it can be meadows. But we're looking for a base because this is no portals. So if you're like, oh, I don't know why it's taking so long to like decide which swamp to go to, it's because we need to set up a smeltery. And it's my game. I do whatever I want. I had a foul smell for the swamp and the users just ravaged my boards. Your boars. Oh yes. Yes. Generally speaking, I would suggest putting your boars in a shed. Yep. Oh my goodness, Mistlands. Mistlands. Holy pooping crap. Oh my god. It like absolutely terrified me for a second. Holy pooping crap. What is this map? What is this map? Chat. We've never had this problem before. Boars, yeah, got you. We found Mistlands. I just saw the fog or the mist, whatever. Yep. as we were sailing through it. So much exploration today. Crikey. Could you raise land on those rocks? Well, the Mistlands rocks. Could you raise earth on them? You couldn't do that anywhere because you basically use a hoe and some stone. So you're really placing. There's more swamp ahead of us as well. Gosh, this is very dangerous because we're in Mistlands country. Yeah, you can raise earth on most things, I suppose. I'm kind of scared now because I don't want to sail into Mistlands, and we don't have the wind, and it's night time, and all we keep finding is swamp. Oof. I feel very far from home, chat. I play permadeath in most games. I really developed a liking for it with Diablo 2. I don't want to crash. Is that a well? It's just rocks. I don't want to... Don't want to get stuck. Come on, little boat. Super crazy. Oh, there's a wraith. Oh, God. Are we gonna die here? Nope. We're saved. We're saved, chat. We're saved. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. It's still following us. Fuck you. Go away. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Leave me alone. It's been so long since we've been home. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my goodness. Just don't turn too sharply. Oh my god. How many of you thought that's it? She's dead. That's it. What do we do? Where do we go? It's so dangerous. We haven't found anywhere safe to, like, stop for a while. Oh, goodness me. I don't want to go into Mistlands. I'm so scared. What we should do, really, is get off on the Mistlands rocks. The thing is, there could be a seeker or something. And, like, oh, I see Black Forest. I see Black Forest ahead. Black Forest, be my friend. Yes! Yes! Black Forest, and there's a swamp on the island. Yes! Gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I just want to fix my little boat. My poor little boat. Let's have a quick look at our damage. I mean... It's like a third broken. Black Forest and a swamp. Yes. 1,000 times yes. Chat, hold me. I'm scared. It's a mirage. She's been at sea too long. She's imagining the trees. Those aren't Black Forest trees, Anna. Those are not Corewood trees guiding you to safety. Those are swamp trees. You've been at sea for so long. You don't even know the difference anymore. Squirrel. It's an emotional roller coaster. Get me to safety. Imagine, like, a freaking troll is going to spawn in here. I don't care if a troll spawns here right now, honestly. Come on, little boat. Terraformer. Oh gosh. Okay. Boaty, do you have anything on you that I need? Not really. Let me repair you and mark your location. Oh, I need a crafting bench. I swear I was like, we are dead as a dodo. There's a troll over there. Let's just put down... let's just do a very quick bed. Oh, hello, brute. I will fight you like a dog in the street. Is this going to be our new home island? Maybe. Maybe. We're in swamp country anyway, like, this is a really good place to find metal and stuff. At least we won't have to go far. It isn't too exposed. It's because it's sticking out. That's what it is. That's all it is. How is it too exposed? Look, don't judge me on my architectural skills. There we go. Sleepy times! Sleepy times! We are safe! It's just the Mistlands. Yeah, just the Mistlands. I saw Waterworld. Dry land is a myth. Not a bad little chunk of land to carve out there for an outpost. Already has a moat. Yeah. Oh gosh. Let me get out of here. Da-da-dum. Right, we are going to explore. Listen, sir. We're going to get rested first, but first of all, I gotta pee. BRB. Chat. I've never been so happy to find some land in my life. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Okay. Right. We have like a little bit of rested. That will do. Oh shit. I want the bed to stay here for respawn until I find somewhere else to put one down. Let me just give it a bit of shelter. Sorry, bed. Bed's like, would you might make your mind up? Heavens above. Goodness me. Right, but the spawn point is set anyway. I think maybe we could break all the stuff, to be honest. Okay. Let's take the little fire. We could keep the fire there, maybe. It'll help prevent spawns. Boaty has a full inventory. Okay, we don't need resin. Can consolidate our wood into some small monthly payments. Wait, I said the wrong thing. Okay, let's mark the boat location. Boat. Okay, you're going to be alright, boat. I believe in you. Don't leave me here! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe we should go deal with that troll before we do anything else. We have 1 sausage left. Now, the next thing we could do is move on to, like, deer meat. Or, yeah, we're not going to be able to do, like, what, is he a starred guy? I don't think he is. I don't see any colour. The 1 star is, like, green, 2 stars, like, pink. We'll soon find out. Okay, I'm going to parry him. Okay, slopes are bad. Okay, slopes are bad. Let's get somewhere less slopey. I would love to kite him into the plains. In the balls. One more time. In the balls. Excellent job. Good job. I don't know if I even want... Okay, we'll take your stuff. Fine. So it's an HP food that I'm looking for. I'm going to leave... yeah, I'm going to leave that behind. Okay, let's see what we've got here. We've got a spawn point. Yeah. We got copper. Check. Oh, hello, I see you coming over there. Right, first thing I want to do is I want to check out access to the swamp. Dun, dun, dun. So there's plains there. So I guess let's go along the edge and just map this. Oh, there's a cave over there. Cavey! Fuendo! That's why there was a dude there. Okay, so this is where we're going to move our bed. This has become my, like, home from home comfort. So, crafting bench here. Fire. Bed. Christmas tree. It's just very important to have a Christmas tree. Everybody knows that. Makes you feel super comfy. You can put the bed, wait, let me just set the spawn point. You can put the table on the bed and the chair on the table. Like, you know, compactness and stuff. Put your rug down. We're going to put a forge there at the opening of the cave. I'm going to get rid of those stones for, like, whatever. I can hang my little banner so people know this is my house. Make sure I can... Yeah. I've done my table and chair. That's all my items. I've got a bed. Got my tent comfort. Okay, so I do have... let's put a little... what is it called? Chests down. Let's go get our copper and our... What's it called? Let's go get our copper and our flint. This is perfect. This is the nice thing about the, like, the coast of a Black Forest. I might leave the chitin in here. The fire should prevent spawns around this. I think if we're not there, we're not going to have a problem with the boat being broken. Okay. Did I get my... Yeah, I got these things. Do I have my coal? Coal is here. Coal. Scraps. Right, let's do our upgrade. We need wood. Okay, let's get some wood. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we probably... Yeah, we don't really need to do this, but we could do with having a way to repair stuff now. I want to, like, check access to swamps and stuff like that. If there's, like, a bunch of swamps in this area, it's just going to be so handy. If there's a mountain we can get to, that's all the... It's, like, all the better. But there's just so much swamp in this area. It's absolutely, like, chocker. So that's going to be great. And we know one of them has, like, a lot of metal. What is that? And there's also planes and everything, so... Okay, I hear giggling. I hear giggling. I mean, we are... Which way? That way, there's definitely... Oh, God. I hear one. Oh, God. Feelings. Oh, shitting hell. Who are they fighting? I think we can block her. They're just fighting the locals, so they must be there as well. Yeah, it's not the safest place. They're running back. They're chasing somebody. We got copper right here, which is nice. Little do they know we're like skulking around. It's a shame you can't put beds in the troll caves. It would be a bit cheaty though, wouldn't it, I suppose, because they're super safe. Okay. Chopping block for upgrades. Forge for repairs. That's everything. Okay, let's do some repairs. Everything can get repaired. Perfect. Okay, we can leave this. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can leave that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Okay. Holy potatoes. Holy absolute potatoes. Sat here cross-legged. Oh, because you don't want to miss anything. Noted stream will go for the jewels. Yes, always. Always. Quimby, thank you for the follow. Tons of wood never leaving. Yeah, I remember when Anna would build wood barricades around the entrance. It was super cozy. Yeah, we did, didn't we? We could do that. We could give ourselves a door. The problem is it's not going to really help us much. And at least this way I can see out, you know? Yeah. Okay, we got ourselves a little safe area. I don't think... Yeah, it's no... Wait, let's make sure we mark it. Troll shelter. Okay. So, let's see what we got here. We're going to try to... We're quick on our feet, which is in our favour. I got 17 minutes left of my sausages. It's a shame there aren't more traders. Oh, the deer... This is so annoying. You don't catch stuff just because you're like where it is when it drops. Let me just do a little jump. So wait, what was I saying? We've got 17 minutes left of our food and 1 sausage left after that. Okay, I picked up the meat. Okay. Just want to get dry. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Just dry me off, friend. I know there's a troll cave there, but we're going that way, and I just, you know, it's just as easy for me. There we go. Alright. Also, it's good just to have 5 stones on us. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Now we can pick things up as well. We've got tin here. If we need bronze. Yep. Plains there too. Well, we've got the cloudberries ticked. There could easily be fuelings anywhere around here. There's a skeeto. Which swamp is that? Is that the ginormous? This is like the ginormous swamp with loads of crypts. Which really is like all of this, isn't it? We've got tin here too. Okay. Okay. Okay, didn't mean to roll then. Oh, does my macro still work? Yes, it does. I did a macro for block and so right click and space bar so that I can roll whenever I wanted to. Oh, hello. Was that a tier 5 perch? I've never seen a tier 5 perch. Oh. Sorry, friend. Wait. Gotta get the meat, so we're gonna want to eat that. I might just keep those on me. Yep, once the sausages run out. Bum, bum, bum. We can get... let me think. Yeah, if we set up a whole home, maybe we'll mark these carrot seeds. Okay. See what we got. Oh, plains definitely there. Okay. I remember the very first time seeing plains and seeing the locks and being like, what the hell is that? Goodness me. Ooh. I feel... Oh, yes! We definitely have access to swamp at least. Absolutely by foot. Absolutely. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my goodness. Is this just a little back forest? A little oasis. And a possibly decent sized swamp. Well, that will be fine for me because there's copper, there's carrot seeds, there's tin, there's blueberries, I guess. Regular wood. You can get regular wood in a swamp too. There's more copper there. I've got my bed down. If I die, I die. Dum dum dum. I see a drauga. It's my arrow situation, 82. I can block any of these guys with my tier 3 bronze shield and my tier 3 sword. Let's eat a potion. I want to know if there's no crypt in here. I don't know what we're going to do, honestly. Don't really want to make a lot of noise. That is our last sausage. A star drauger. He's not a bow guy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wonderful. Look at them just walking. Let me see how I do. Okay. So, what I want to know is... Can I walk to some crypts? Okay, we've got a Surtling spawner that I can see. Got to be careful because there's plains nearby, right next to us. In fact. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to be in the water when I get shot at. Is this where we sailed through? No. I don't know. I think this is a section and you need to sail to the other part. Skellies are no problem. That's plains. Someone sees me. With a leech. Okay, so there's a bit of plains there. Turnip seeds. If I need them. I know where they are. So we've got turnip seeds, carrot seeds. We have to run through this to get to the swamp. We could run into a draug, healing mosquito. Oh, that is a 2-star. He is very dark in colour. They're like pinker they are, darker pink they are. Okay, it's getting late. Let's get away from here. So, come and hit me. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. I want to get out before starred people. We're in like a freaking super dangerous place. Mosquitoes. I am quick on my feet, which is in my favour. Technically we're going to run through plains now, but it's a very thin sliver. Let's get back in the Black Forest. I can probably handle a wraith with my shield and my sword. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Back to safety, relative though it might be. Oh, crapping hell. With our lovely, a lovely little Christmas tree. Oh, goodness me. So intense. Dukes, yeah. Could be cheeky and look for iron. There is a bed nearby. Did I put it too far back? Oh, come on. I don't want to go in the troll cave. Oh god, that was so scary. Okay. Can deal with you guys. Yeah, so I think I put my bed a bit too far back, basically. Didn't have any problem before. Okay. Holy potatoes. Holy, holy potatoes. Dum-ba-dum, ba-dum. Goodness me. Can I pick up the coal? Yeah. And then I want to put my... Can I stack everything on top of each other? Yeah. Can I access it? Talk about tiny living. Wait. Wait. I'm really... It's more about seeing if I can get away with it. I can access it as I'm falling off. Yeah. Okay. Chat, I think this is a really, really good place to end for the day. We are going to continue this adventure.